Hello, how's it going, guys? Welcome back. We're back in FTB Skies Day 2. And just before, or just as the stream started, a mimic spawned upon me. And thanks to my wonderful PvP skills, I was able to get rid of him. He dropped me this night vision goggles. So that's cool. So we now have running shoes, and we have feral claws, and we also have night vision goggles, which is awesome because night vision goggles allow us to see at night. Makes sense, right? So that's going to make it super easy for us to work at nighttime. So in case we don't want to sleep, just so that it's sunlight, we can work at nighttime and it should not be a problem. So the last time out, we created this whole setup for the sifters. It is working pretty well. It's a little bit slow, obviously, because, it's only at 32 stress units, but that's fine. We're generating some stuff. I don't think I've seen anything get gummed up, which means that it's like worked fine since I started the game. We're getting a few raw ores, and we're getting some gems and some stuff. Hi Titan, how's it going? Getting some kelp, slime bowls. We only have 5 diamonds so far, but I think that's okay. The next thing is going to be, we're up to 8 buckets of lava from this. The next thing is going to be getting obsidian. So we need to get obsidian. It says now that you have a source of lava, you can pour water over it and you can get obsidian. At this point, you should be able to sift gravel to get diamonds. So we have 3. Once you've gotten into Botania, you can also use your excess blaze powder to make obsidian by crafting it into blaze blocks and then transforming them with a pure daisy. Okay. Basically, then this is telling us that we could use Botania to make this blaze mesh. So they've changed the recipe for the blaze mesh. It used to be blaze rods. There's now blaze powder for this pack. So that makes it a little bit easier because I think we're getting, yeah, we have 59 blaze powder already. But I don't have Botania just yet. If I look at Botania, where is it? Where is it? There it is. So the pure daisy is actually just 4 white petals and a petal apothecary that needs another petal and some cobblestone. This is actually pretty simple. I could get into Botania right away. But the only thing is that that's going to give me 1 obsidian per 9 blaze powder. And we don't really have enough right now. So we need to wait for that a little bit. I was wondering, what if I get started with some create? Where's the create stuff? Where is the create? There it is. So I was wondering if I get some create stuff done and I get the precision mechanism, could I make a rotational speed controller and just get this thing working at the max possible rate so that it starts sifting a lot faster? Yeah, we only have 60 blaze powder. That's not going to be enough just yet. So I want to check how difficult would it be to make a rotational speed controller. Yeah, I want to see the recipe. So the recipe is pretty normal. Brass casing precision mechanism. So brass would need mixer, which is copper and zinc. That's fine. That's doable. I would need to make a mixer for that though. And this does have a 20% chance of failing. So I need 5 cogwheels, 5 large cogwheels, and 5 iron nuggets, and a gold plate. I mean, that's not too bad. I could definitely do this. It's pretty much the normal vanilla recipe. Yeah, only thing is it does have a 20% chance of failure. So, hi Kamiko, how to pedestal dust? So basically you just pedestal sand. It's the same way to pedestal sand. But what you need to do is in your offhand, you want to place the stone hammer from FTB Skies, and you need to right click it into the pedestal so that it will start crushing the sand into dust. You could actually use obsidian, you could actually use cobblestone for all of these. No, I guess not. You could use cobblestone for the gravel one, and if you put the hammer in it, it'll turn it into gravel. And then if you use gravel for this one and put the hammer, it'll turn it into sand. So pretty much the same thing. You put the sandstone, chisel sandstone down, you put the hammer inside, it turns it into dust. Yeah. So, oh, Yeah, I need to work on a little bit of create today then. So let's get started with the millstone. This is cogwheel, andesite casing, and stone. Was that any type of stone? Can I use andesite? Yes, I think I can. Now I should have a shaft. I don't have an andesite casing though. I have a piece of andesite. No andesite alloy. I'll probably need to make one of those. Good thing we're getting iron nuggets out of this. 40p versus 1080p is a big difference. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, so what did we need? A cogwheel, right? And that's going to need a plank. So, cogwheel, andesite casing, andesite, there's a millstone. So, I don't know if the millstone is going to be used for anything just yet. Well, what does it say over here? It's the one of the first methods to automatically crush items. It can automate all hammer recipes as well as many others. Oh, okay, so you could technically use this to replace this pedestal, I guess. But that needs stress units, so I don't really care too much about that. Oh, we got a golden hopper. Nice. Look at that, that looks clean. These are still working pretty fast, so I don't care that much just yet. We got the mechanical press, we got the spout, which is surprising that they counted, even though I didn't have them in my inventory. Wait, how does that work? I didn't have these in my inventory. How did they get... It was ticked already? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I want to check that. I want to check that. How do I do that for something else? Let's see. If I make one of these wood to iron chest upgrades, wood to iron chest upgrades. This is locked, so let's see if that works. And what does this one need? Okay, any chest would work. So I need one of these and then 8 ingots. I don't have 8 ingots. Wow. Well, I don't want to ruin my I don't want to waste my ingots just to prove a point. I'm probably not going to do that. And anyway, it's not that big a deal. So, I'll figure it out. Once I get some more material, it'll be easy to do. I guess I could do an iron to gold. I have a lot of gold. Why is it iron being generated? Is it stuck? Oh, there's 64 sand. Oh no, wait, that needs to have 64 sand. Is this thing not working? I don't think it's working. Pusher utility down. I don't think this thing is working. It's supposed to be pushing into the sifter, but it's not. I might need to change this. I just realized because the amount of iron that I had is not increasing, but the amount of gold and stuff that I have is increasing. And gold you get... Wait a second, you get gold from sifting grab? What? What's going on? Okay, let me try something else. Can I do pipes? I want to try pipes. We'll keep this as it is for now. I'm just going to remove the pusher upgrade because that doesn't, I don't know, is it not working or what's going on? Hi Picticon. Yeah, I think Direwolf is playing it right now, but it's not released yet. Okay, so if I wanted to make pipes, item pipes would need 6 iron ingots, 2 droppers, and a piece of redstone. So that's 14 cobblestone. There we go. Now, are these going to be configured with a link? No, not a linking tool. I need a pipe wrench. So that's 2 flint and 2 sticks. That's easy enough. We have plenty of flint now. Remember how difficult this recipe was in Chroma Endless? Okay, so that is working. Now, what if I did this? You need to be disconnected. And then this. And you need to be disconnected. There we go, it's working. So the pusher upgrade is not working for some reason. Okay. Pusher upgrade does not push into the mesh. Good to know. Don't really have a spot in here anymore. Can I upgrade the pack? Is there a way to upgrade this? I need the force infuser, which needs a force rod, which needs a force ingot. Okay, I can't do that. I cannot do that just yet. Let's go back to create. Set backpack. See backpack. I guess I could make one of these. It's 4 leather, chest, and 4 string. I think the problem is the leather. I only have 3. Might need to get another leather. String I have plenty of. Shear cow. We don't have a cow anymore. Alright, I'm gonna need 1 more leather. Is there any way I can get some leather? You can get leather from salvaging table. That is... It's going to need some horse armor though, which I don't have. Milling, crushing, packager, cutting board. If I had some leather armor, that would be nice. I could turn that into leather. There's a drying rack from Hexerai. I could try this. There's a string and sticks and a plank. Oh, a slab. I'll try this. Wait, what was the... How did I forget the recipe already? There we go. So, where do I hang this from? Right click to place items inside and crouch right click to remove. I guess I need to hang this from something. There we go. That looks so weird. Alright, I did have a rotten flesh somewhere, didn't I? Yes, 1 rotten flesh, that's all I had. Is the perfect amount. I made a create seed for my boy, by the way, the pet rock. Ribbit. Alright, I hope this doesn't fall into the void. Does it say how much time it takes? 100 seconds. Oh my god. 100 seconds, that's a whole lot. That's basically what? Almost 2 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll work on create in the meantime. So I needed to make a mechanical mixer, which needs a whisk, which needs 5 iron plates and 2 andesite alloy. 5 iron plates. I don't have enough iron anymore. Hopefully we're starting to get... Oh, there you go. Already at 53 iron. It's crazy that this thing was not working at all, and I completely didn't realize that. Do we have better furnaces? We have some Forcecraft furnaces, but those, I don't think they're that good. We don't have iron furnaces, unfortunately. Well, that's going to make things a little bit difficult, but it's okay. It is A-okay. We got a candelabra. Don't know what that does. Don't really care. Oh, it's done. And I got it. It's right in my inventory. I didn't even need to worry about losing it. Right, so thank you for the backpack. I can just put this in and open it up. Perfect. Oh, you can you can change the color and stuff of this thing. You just need to sneak right click. Boop. Now that's red. You can also change the name. I don't really care too much about it though. But I can put it in here, so I basically have a backpack in my backpack. I'll take the hoe, I'll take the shears, the flint and steel. What else do I need in my backpack? I'll take the butcher's knife, the wrench, the upgrade tool, the stone hammer. Anything else that I could need? Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Make an energetic shear. I mean, I guess I could. I'll put the pipe wrench over here for now. Or should I put the upgrade tool? Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Do we have a dank in this? Ooh, we do. Ha ha ha. So I'm gonna make a dank. Because I do love myself some danks. I should have a slab here. Wait, why do I have a lily pad? How did that come into my hand? Automatically. I don't think... I needed 8 of these. Right, dank 1. I'm gonna make a dank 2 as well. Because I have the redstone to do it. Please tell me the recipe is the same. Please tell me the recipe is the same. The recipe is the same. Yes. I didn't check the recipe, so I got scared for a moment. Alright, so this thing is going to be set to yellow. It needs to be picking up stuff that's already in there. Compressors, reversible, 3x3 and 2x2 recipes. I don't think I need that. Press to unlock frequency. What the heck is frequency? Okay, this is a little bit different to what I know. I don't know what the frequency means. Press O to change pickup mode. Void pickup, none pickup, all. Okay, so that's just the pickup mode, which you can set from here as well. What is left alt to change use type? Okay, that's not working. Can't use type as bag. Okay, I need to figure this out, Chad. This is, the dank storage seems to be changed a little bit since the last time I played with it. Alright, so we have 1024 cobble. I'm gonna get 1000 dirt as well. So it's not actually going into construction mode. Construction mode is left alt, dank storage, lock slot is left control, and pickup mode. I don't think I need pickup mode because it's in the dank as a button. So let me check what left alt is being used by. Create and create. I don't do the toolboxes, so I don't need that, and I don't care about schematics. Aha! There we go. Now it's working. So now I can just place blocks. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. So now I don't need to worry about like getting blocks all the time. I just have them in my dank. We got a backpack with an enchanted book. We got some... Ooh, another void upgrade. I'll take it. I can use some of these, especially with the amount of obsidian that it takes to make them. So, now that we have the dank, what is this? Pocket Dimension Backpack is a technological marvel. It creates a portable hole into another dimension to store your things. In Essential, it's a double chest you can wear on your back. Access it with Control E. This needs a flux projection core, which needs flux crystals, netherite, gold, and diamond. Okay. So it's just a double chest, maybe just 54 slots. That's nothing. Like I can upgrade this to an iron backpack and get 54 slots. Looks like an ender chest backpack. I mean, a backpack is a backpack, right? What difference does it make? I don't understand what I would need this for. It's just a backpack. Oh my god, there's a lot of backpack upgrades. I think I need to get back to work. So, I need 5 of these to be turned into plates. In order for the create stuff. So the whisk is going to need 5 iron plates. Let's go to get them. Yeah, that's going to be extremely slow, isn't it? In the meantime, I need to make some andesite alloy. I think 6 should be enough. Pouch? What do you mean pouch? 3 iron plates. Oh, temporal pouch. That would need an Eye of Ender, wouldn't it? Oh no, just an Ender Pearl. I need to get 1 Ender Pearl before I can do that. So apparently there's a thing called Dragon's Eye that can be smelted into Ender Pearls. It's a spell component, see the runic tablet. Tablet, okay. Hey, there's a crow. Oh, I thought he died. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Well, unfortunate. Alright, so we got a whisk. For the mixer, then I need an andesite casing and another cogwheel. So for the andesite casing, I'm going to need an oak log. Need a shaft. And there we go. Mechanical mixer is a donezo. Ta-da! And that gave us a mixed salad. Okay, that's pretty cool. It also gave us some cinder flour. I don't know what for, but I'll take it. So mixing recipes need to be heated. This is done using a blaze burner. Blaze burner accepts furnace fuel to become heated. To become overheated, you will need to feed it blaze cakes. But how do I get a blaze in the first place? Oh, that's why the fell pumpkin was given to us. Ha ha ha, we have the fell pumpkin, which means we have a blaze. But can you capture a blaze in a blaze burner just by right clicking on it? Can you do that? Maybe you can. I don't remember. Titan says yeah. Okay, if you say yeah, then it's probably true. We're back. Okay. Okay. Alright, I need to place down the mechanical mixer. So let's see. How should I do this? I'm gonna need a gearbox and a cogwheel. So can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? If I look at the recipe for a gearbox and it's changed now. Okay, it's not. Cool. Okay. I am missing something. I'm missing an andesite alloy. Sorry, I had to sneeze there at the end of my sentence. I'm missing an andesite alloy. Is there any other way of making one of these? Does it have to be this ridiculous one? Andesite chunks comes from dirt. Okay. I guess I could do one of these in a pinch. Let's just get a hand crank. I'll put this through, and I just need to get a little bit of dirt. I don't even need 64. I'm just gonna put like 16, I guess. And one cogwheel and a hand crank. That should just work. This also allows us to eat the mixed fruit bowl. Or the mixed salad, sorry. Which will give us another unique food eaten. This block texture looks so weird. When it goes down, it doesn't look like it's being eaten up by the sifter. It looks like it's just being compressed. You see? It's still the full block. It's just the pixels are getting compressed horizontally. I think Exnahilo did it better. I have to say. I think Exnahilo did it much better. Well, that wasn't too satisfying. But hey, we're back to full saturation. And I will take that. Alright, so that gave us a lot of stuff. You can put that up. How did I have 2 sifters? What the heck? Didn't I only have one of those? Interesting. I did get some more andesite chunks, so that's good. Got another tough chunk as well. Do you have any chunks left over here? I have a diorite chunk. And I have another andesite chunk. But that's about it. So I should be able to just compress this, right? Yeah, there you go. Compression is done. We have 4 andesite now. And I don't have any space for this. Right. shears can go in here. Dirt, you're going to go back over here. Right, so I got the cinder, I got the andesite, so I just need 4 of these. And there we go, we got the andesite alloy once again. So give me my logs. And I should now be able to make a gearbox. Still think that gearboxes should be a little less expensive than they are. So that's the mechanical mixer done. This is doing 64 stress units. This is doing... Oh, this might not be fast enough to make this work actually. It's made... No! Do not fall off the edge, please. This may not be fast enough to make it work. The mechanical mixer is not rotating with enough speed. Great. Alright, so how do I fix that? The first thing I would need to do is make a blaze burner. So that's 4 more iron plates and a netherrack. Vertical bigger wheel. That's not going to increase the speed though. The bigger wheel does not increase the speed of the RPM. It just provides you more stress units. To increase the speed, we would need to shift the gears on this to make it faster speed. Should probably not put this towards the edge of the island, now that I think about it. Alright, let's try gear shifting this up by 1 and seeing if that works. It's crazy how many times I've done this and I still always fail. Wait, I don't think I need the gearbox anymore, do I? I just need to convert this to a horizontal cogwheel. How do I do that? Wait, how do I do that? I'm clueless. Big cogwheels? I don't really want to make another large cogwheel. But I guess I have no choice. Hi, Camilo. This should work, right? Is that... That's not faster. Why is that not faster? This one is faster. I guess I will have to do it this way. But then there's going to be 1 block below where I want it to be. It's still not fast enough? Oh my god. You hungry mixer. How fast do you want to be? You jerk. Nothing's ever good enough for this mixer. I'm gonna make a fell pumpkin. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna make a blaze. So the blaze is going to need the fell pumpkin and 2 iron bars, I think. I don't have any iron bars, do I? No, I don't. So I wanted to make sure, because you never know what stuff you get in the rewards that you completely forget about every single time. That normally happens with me quite a bit. Right, so, frog, stop jumping out of nowhere. Alright, so these water wheels are definitely not going to be enough to keep me going for the future. I need to start looking at better solutions. I need to make brass, but the way to make brass is mixing stuff in a mixer, which we don't have enough speed for. can upgrade them for bigger wheels. Yeah, but then if I upgrade them, then they're not going to be as fast. I mean, it's just blanks. I guess I could upgrade them. Sure, let's do it. That'll give me like 512, 1536. 1536 stress units. That's gonna be 24 planks. If I remember correctly, these things are some big chonkers, aren't they? But I think the same thing applies for them. Only one water block needs to be provided, right? Yeah, one side. So this should work. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. No! Oh my god. Alright. Alright, 512 stress units, 512, 512. Wait, really? How are these working? Are they working with the flowing water? Makes no sense. Shouldn't it need a water source over here to work? Whoa! How did you get placed all the way up there? There we go. 1500. Yeah, that was a bit sus. How did that even work? But let's see. So this is doing... This is still pretty slow. I will still need to gear this up. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, hello. Why does that not feel any faster? No, that's even slower. What am I doing over here? Messing something up. I know that you need to put the large cogwheel first. Then you put the small one. Then you put the large one on this. Then you put a small one on this. Why does it not feel faster? Let me try making another cogwheel and checking. It is? Doesn't look like it, does it? Ow. Yeah, see, it's still at 64. That's... Yeah, I need to make another one. I think I've done this like 15 times before, but it's always a struggle for me. There we go. Now it's a little bit faster. $128 stress units. And then the mechanical press, I suppose, can go here. And that's doing 256. There you go. It finally worked. Took me long enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and create one of these felt pumpkins. And let's hope... Oh, wait. Before they do that. Do fire tick false. Don't want to burn my base down. Alright. Now that that's done. I just hope that this guy won't burn the base down. How does... How does this even work? There we go. Finally. Blaze burner, sentient fireplace. Oh, hey, don't drop that. That is not something that should be dropped. It is a crucial piece of technology. Yeet. Okay, so we got 16 blaze arrows which ignites targets and nearby blocks on impact. We got blaze cakes and we got a chocolate cake. Chocolate cake, I'm just gonna put over here. Blaze cakes, they go in here. And I guess the blaze arrows can also go in there. Now, it's finally time to make some brass. So in order to make some brass, we are going to need some copper and we need some zinc. So let's grab some of this, some of this. I don't need 64. 16 should be enough. So can you actually do the raw zinc together? Or does it have to be... Does it have to be converted into ingots? I guess it has to be converted into ingots, right? That does make sense. It's just going to take a little while. Unless I make an encased fan. I can make one of these. So that's just more iron plates and andesite alloy. Speaking of which, I only have one andesite alloy left. I would need one more. And now I don't have enough andesite again. Why are you so difficult to make? Every single time. Wait, I can make this with one now. Hey. Thanks to the mixer. I just need to chuck one of these in and that makes an andesite alloy. I figured it out, chat. Getting a cup of tea don't break the game. I'll try my best. But I give you no guarantees. This is going to need more iron. How many iron do I need for this? I should just make a stack to be honest, but I'm holding out because I'm trying to use as less resources as possible so that I can get more resources moving forward. So 2 andesite alloy, 1 for the casing, 1 for the fan, and then, hang on, I need to cough. Alright. Encased fan, where are you? There you are. So shaft, propeller, and andesite casing. Okay, we have the shaft, we have the andesite casing. The propeller is on the way. Now this should be much faster than it was previously because it's a 256 stress units, as you can see. Boop. It's much faster. All thanks to this whole gear logic that we have, which is going to be replaced by a single block in the future. Yeah, near future. I don't know how near that future is. It's just near. Alright, I guess I could put this over here somewhere. I don't really need all of these blocks to be open. This thing still works. I guess I could just have the water source over here. Wait, is that not working? Okay, maybe I need it over here. What do I know? So if I wanted the encased fan to be working, I would need a gearbox over here. Probably a vertical gearbox. Yeah, it needs flowing water. Yeah, it goes to show what I know. Which is nothing. But I'd need more andesite once again. Is there a way to generate andesite? I never even looked into it. You can make diorite plus cobblestone. I do have a bit of diorite. Not a lot, but... Why did I throw my water bucket in there? That's such a weird thing to do. It was in the next slot and I accidentally moused over it. Because I'm playing at a higher DPI. So it's much more difficult for me to focus on the slot which I'm looking at. Pedestal for andesite. Yeah, I suppose I could do that with a polished andesite. But now I'm good though. Right, that should still work. Now, if I put an encased fan over here, of course you're going to be pulling air. Of course you are. Well, there is a way to fix that. Right, so that should be fixed now, right? There we go. Just change the water source and that'll fix all the problems. Are you working? Sifter, gravel, sand, dust. Yes, okay, you're still working. That's good. I need to get a depot. I remember having some extras because you got them from quest rewards. So that's gonna go not over there. It's gonna go over here. And I need some trapdoors. I do think I can just grab the trapdoors from here. Why make trapdoors when you can just steal them? Right, so that's going to be lava. We are up to 10 buckets. Nice. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I don't think I would be having this much fun playing at the start if it wasn't for. Wait, should I wash this? No, I can't wash it. I can only wash the crushed ones. What am I doing? I can't wash the raw ore. It has to be crushed first. Processing by particle. Apparently that's an advancement. Okay, so this needs to go in here. And I need to give this some fuel. I think one single coal piece should be enough. Let's find out. Yeah, I will bulk blast some iron. That's actually a good point. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if it's enough. This is unlocked. So it would be ticked as soon as I get the brass in my inventory. Stand on my head? How do I do that? Nice bloody. Alright, perfect. And the blaze burner still has 28 seconds. Wow. We weren't telling you what to do? I mean, I'd do it if I knew how to. Sheet upgrade? Oh, the chest. Right, right, right. I understand what you're going for. Ava, who now? Mechanical crafters can autocraft recipes, including some that are larger than 3x3. So for the storage, I can do this now. The wood to iron upgrade, which is going to need 8 of these. And 1 plankage. Where's my planks? Oh, there it is. Alright, so... Oh yeah, look at that. It is ticked. Look at that. It has a tick mark. That's pretty neat. So basically, in this version of FTB quests, if you finish a quest which is locked behind another one, it still tick marks it. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I do like that. I do like that. So basically, if I did this and picked up this iron chest, both of those quests are now completed. I like that. That is pretty handy. You gotta give it to them. That is pretty handy. So can I do this? Hey, hey, look at that. Alright, that's cool. So I could do that with barrels. We have some ender chests. We have some fluid drawers. Ender chests need any type of chest, but it still needs obsidian. We don't have obsidian yet, do we? I think it's time to get some obsidian. We've faffed on about this long enough. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that the Hermitcraft Season 10 release is going to be on February 3rd? I am super excited. Because I'm looking forward to having some Hermitcraft. What is this? A simple compacting drawer. Why is there different tiers of compacting drawers? Why is there 2 different tiers of this? What does this one do? Ah, okay. So is it for the only? Is it only for the ones that have a different? What do you call it? That can have only two compacting stuff recipes. Has this been made for that? It gave us some gold upgrades for that. Okay, I'll take it. Make a portal, go to the nether, break portal, and slash home. But to make a portal, I would need a minimum of 10 buckets of lava. I don't have 10 buckets of lava yet. Remember I used one of them over here? I mean, I guess I could grab this one. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna build the portal directly because I don't want to make a diamond pickaxe just yet. So what I need to do is grab this. Let's put it here. Let's get the water. So this is going to be in bucket mode on. Break that, you need diamond pick. Yeah, but I'm not gonna break it. I'm not gonna break the portal. I just need to make one. Where should I make one? Check recipes. For what? For obsidian? There's one that doesn't dump lava in the world. It needs an ice charge or some water essence. That needs an imbuement chamber, which needs archwood. It's a bit out of my league right now. We have bulk washing magma blocks. That can't be it. I don't know. I don't see it. The magma block one? We don't really have magma blocks, unfortunately, just yet. Hopefully in the future. But for now, what I'm going to do is make a frame. I don't want to waste my blazes just yet. My blaze powder, I don't want to waste it. We still don't have enough. We only have 112. I would need a lot more than that. And also this is wrong. Who taught this guy how to make a blaze portal? Nether portal. Did I just say blaze portal? Fairly sure that would work. A 2x2. Are you sure? I've never tried a 2x2. Isn't this the minimum size that a portal needs to be? I thought it is. Ah, okay. I did not think this through. This is how speedrunners do it. That's where I got this from. No needing to pick up obsidian is good. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to have the you don't need to have the diamond pickaxe for this, for sure. There we go. Nether portal is ready. Right. Should we go into the nether portal? Let's do it. Is the nether going to be a sky block as well? We'll find out. Wish REI have the same left corner buttons. Oh, looks like the nether portal, the nether is also a skyblock. Not a big fan of that. I can't traverse the nether without some sort of flight. So, what should I do then? I don't think I can traverse the nether. How am I supposed to? What? Twisting, turning through the nether, going deeper. Now, because I don't have an obsidian, this thing is not tick marked just yet. But we have tick marked this one. The nether is a void as well. Of course, some mobs can only spawn there, so it's worth building a mob farm there to obtain rare resources. Once you have flight, you'll be able to explore from floating nether villages. Oh, interesting. Okay. So basically, we need to build a mob farm over there. I think that would allow us to get some resources from the nether mobs. But we haven't actually built a mob farm over here yet. Oh god! Oh dude, Sabi! Sabi, how you doing? Oh god! Oh god! Sabi's killing me! Welcome in guys, welcome in Taliono, welcome in Thor, welcome in Sabi himself. Got a bit done today for a change. That's good. Can't allow hashtag progress. Don't worry, this is not a Sabi stream. We can progress over here. We can progress here. How you doing, Benjamin? Oh god. No! They're gonna be stuck in the corner. Welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. I normally play modded Minecraft. I'm currently playing a pack called FTB Skies. This is not the expert version. The expert version has not been released yet. So this is just the normal version. Thought I'd give it a go. It's pretty chill. It's not like too much different. But I'm having fun with it so far. It does have a few quirks here and there. Oh, thank you, Titan. So what sort of progress did you get done, Subby? I saw you were working on your kitchen. Did you get your kitchen built? Am I finishing the pack today? It's just day 2. Come on. Even I'm not that quick. Got it kinda built. Come on, zombies. Die, die, die. Oh, Titan's command comes in so clutch over here. Are you planning to complete Cuboid Outpost? Like 100%? Yeah, I mean, it is pretty slow for me. I mean, day 2 and I still don't have all the resources automated? Come on. I gotta do better than that. But no, I'm just playing this back in a chill manner. I'm not doing like super fast everything. Thank you so much for the raid, Subby. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got some gems from this. We got a ability totem for haste and night vision, so that's pretty neat. I am going to put that away for now. We have 3 of these now. Well, that's pretty cool. Night vision is dope. Yeah. If he didn't have the night vision goggles, then I would pretty much be using that instead. But since we have the goggles at this point, I think I'm good for now. Why do I have 2 different places for sugarcane? 2 different places for the gems as well. Alright, I think the torches can go over here. I do have night vision permanently. I got this just at the start of the stream, the night vision goggles. I got a mimic, killed a mimic, and it dropped them. Alright, so what we were working on? We were working on the nether. We have the nether portal. It's a sky block inside over there. So I guess I should get started with an actual mob farm. Speaking of, I lost a lot of levels just there because I died. I think I should get a few more. Oh, 1,000 XP. I'll take that. I will take 1,000 XP. Just wants to nibble on your brains. Well, there's not a lot of them to be had. But the little bit that I do have, I'm not giving up. It's about some XP storage. Now, do we have the XP obelisk in this? We do have the XP obelisk, which needs a glass bottle, 1 piece of obsidian, and some iron. So it looks like I might have to get a diamond pickaxe. I don't think there's a way of mining up any obsidian without a pickaxe, is there? Also, crying obsidian, how do you make this? I don't think there's a way to make crying obsidian. Can be bartered from piglins. Ars gravity spell? How difficult would it be to get into Ars? So that would need a scribe's table, couple of anvils, 3 feathers, and an air essence. Exchanging gadget is a poor man's touch. That is true. I could do an exchanging gadget, but I don't really have a way to power it, do I? I need diamond pick at some time. Do I really need a diamond pick though? That's the question. Like, do I really need a diamond pickaxe? I only have... Wait, what? When did I get 33 diamonds? Oh well. I only had 5 diamonds the last time I checked. Can also hone an iron one up to diamond level. Well, I've gone ahead and made the investment. This is going to be really slow, but it's okay. I have a diamond fairy. Now I have sifters which are doing their work. See? These sifters, they're doing their work. That's how I got these. 30 diamonds. Alright, so we got Ice Bucket Challenge. That's going to give us another one, isn't it? That's going to give me 8 more and obsidian arrows. I also got the portal. Splitty said don't use this if you're on a server, but I'm in single player, so I should be fine, I think. So I'm going to use that. Let's put away the pickaxe and stuff. So what did I need this for? What's that charm do? It makes you go through portals very quickly. So, see how fast it was? You don't need to wait for the whole, all the... I don't know what it's called, but the nausea effect, I guess. Don't need to wait for that. Right, so now that that's done, let's see, what's next? What's next is I need to make that rotation speed controller, which I completely forgot about. Let's go ahead and do that. That's going to need a brass ingot. And I'm going to need 5... Let's see. 5 cogwheels, 5 large cogwheels, and 5 iron nuggets. Oh yeah, I do need a deployer. I completely forgot about that. Somehow I always forget that I need a deployer for this stuff. So that is going to be an electron tube, andesite casing, and brass sheets. Hi, Kara. How's it going? Welcome in. Right, so we got 4 brass sheets. Where did I put my andesite alloy? I think I'm out of andesite alloy once again. So we got the brass hand. Still need more andesite alloy. And then the electron tube is going to be polished rose quartz with an iron plate. So iron plate should be easy. Polished rose quartz is going to need rose quartz and sandpaper, which is just sand and paper, so that should be okay. Wait, I need 3 of these, right? Right, so we got the sandpaper. Now polished rose quartz was quartz and 8 redstone. I seem to be getting redstone at a much faster rate than I expected. Also, why is this cough not going away? This is really frustrating. Right, so electron tube is a dunzo. The last thing that I need is more andesite alloy. I think I might have finally run out of ways to get that. No, I have more diorite. Let's go. I can delay the inevitable for more time. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of those right now. So andesite. Hang on, one sec. Needed to clear my throat. So I think you need smooth andesite for this, right? For the pedestal. Where's my thing? Stone cutter. Wait, was it polished andesite that I needed for this? Yes, polished andesite. And then I'm going to need a drawer. Where's the drawers? Do I not have any? Let's make one. Boop, that's easy. And then I'm going to need 2 pedestals for this, which means I need some more stone, don't I? I need some more stone. I think I can just bulk blast the stone though, so it should be fine. Only problem is I don't really have any lava left. Ay, ay, ay. I don't have any lava. So how do I bulk blast this? Anyone have any ideas? Should have made that 4x4. I do have a bucket of lava up top here. I'm just going to use that as a temporary measure. If I break this, no, that's going to break the dripstone, isn't it? This is temporary, as are most things in my playthrough. I had a stack already. What is wrong with me? Come on, turn into stone. Turn into stone. Famous last words. Yeah, everything in my base is always temporary. Everyone knows this. This is known. These are facts. Big facts. What I don't understand is how this lava can be held up by spruce trapdoors. Alright, but that's good. We got 64 stone now. So I need to get some stone slabs in order to make this work. And I need a couple more. Oh, come on. Give me the thing. And then I think I need the linking tool for this. There we go. Pedestals done. Oh, wait. It's not just about making the pedestals. Who's gonna make the upgrades for them? Completely forgot about the upgrades. You know what? I'll just use the furnace for this one. I'm taking a sip of water. No worries, Titan. Be right back. No worries. Oh my god, my throat. I need to do something about this. I need to go and see a doctor. I need to do something. Why do I always have a sore throat? It's just getting worse and worse. Every single time I talk, I feel like my throat is clogging up. So much phlegm. Can't go a single day without having to clear it. Multiple times. Okay, so I was making a deployer that needs a brass hand. I do have the brass hand and the electron tube. I was working on making the pedestals, right? Is it the upgrade tool that I need? I believe so. So, the upgrade tool along with, what is it that gives it the export? I think I need to make the import. Yeah, that needs a hopper. Right, and then the import can just be turned into the export. The second one is going to need a bucket of lava. So unfortunately, we have to do a little bit more waiting, or else I need to find an alternate solution for generating lava. Now I don't think pedestals can generate lava, can they? If they could, that would be awesome. It can unbottle lava, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I could use a squeezer. I completely forgot about the squeezer. Now that I have a decent amount of blaze powder, I could just use the squeezer to get a couple of buckets. I know that it's manual effort, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's just take 8 of these. I'll put the button here. Let's get the tank. Alright, that'll do. We just have to jump 48 times and we're good. Can't make the automated one yet. I don't have any power. Actually, let's just keep this over here for now. So I have 2 buckets now. I guess one of these can go for the bulk blaster. The other one I can use. So I was using it for what? I was using it for the recipe. Let's just keep this over here. Yeah, I mean, no harm in that, right? I keep breaking the stuff anyway and having to put it back. So what's the point in that? Alright. So I think this one is just going to stay separate. I'm going to put the drawer over here. Maybe I should put it next, like connected to the storage. Yeah. Let's connect it to the storage. I do feel a little bit sick, to be honest. I am having a lot of coughing fits. Don't know why. I'm just not feeling the best. I hardly ever do. I'm quite sick nowadays. Quite sickly. Alright, so this one is going to be the material generator. This one is going to be the exporter. Then I need to link these two. So that is now linked. And you should be exporting andesite, which then needs to be linked. That is now linked. I will also lock this. And now we have automated andesite production. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It could be a lot faster, but hey, that's fine. It's going to accrue over time, so it's not that big a deal. Also, I need to get... Oh, right, I had put a stack of andesite in here, didn't I? No, 32 andesite, sorry. So I have 32 andesite alloy. That needs to go along with something, right? That needs to make an andesite casing. I am running low on oak logs now. I need to automate that as well. How do you automate oak logs? I don't want to make another create tree farm. That thing was a pain in the butt. Can I do a tree farm with pedestals? I hope I can. Hey, look! The frog actually jumped in the fence. Can make a poor man's create tree farm? A poor man's? I am a poor man. Tell me how to make it. There's no actual way of making this. Unless I make like a photogenic insulator. Put a saw against one space with one sapling. Yeah, but that's not automatic, is it? I mean, it is automatic, but it would be really slow, I feel. And what would be the item collection for that? That would be way too slow. Doesn't pedestals have like saw? Yeah, chopper upgrade. Sorry, I need to keep clearing my throat. I think this could work, right? The chopper upgrade? Chops wood, mushroom, leaf blocks in the selected work area, uses an iron axe by default. So I would need some sort of planter upgrade. No, that's for crops. Do I have a sapling upgrade? Or like a something that places saplings? Or does this one do saplings? I don't know. It seems a bit excessive at this point though. Let's go ahead and make the thing. The thing that we need to make. Where should I place this? Where should I place this? I guess the deploy can go up here. Great! That's exactly how I wanted that to place. Alright, 16 stress units. That is so slow. That is so slow. 16 stress units, I'll probably die before I finish this. That's not going to work. Sorry, my friends. I'm just going to replace the mechanical press for now. There we go, 128, that should do. It's not the fastest, but it'll do, in a pinch. So, I need a gold plate for this, right? I had one gold ingot. Oh great, so I need to remove the mechanical press, put the mechanical press back. Thank you. How can I place this? Ah! These deploys are so annoying. It's totally not me who has no idea how to play the game. It's the deploys that are annoying. Okay. Let's try that again. Hey, greetings, Grace. How you doing? Hopper would work, but the thing... Ah, it didn't work. It didn't work. The 20% chance, it kills me. Why would you put a chance? Why would you put a chance in making a mechanism? I was good, Craze, but now I'm not. Now I'm turning crazy. Why on earth would you have an 80% and a 20% chance? This makes no sense. Like, just make the dang thing. You're gonna make me curse at this point. See what I did there? At least with a hopper, you don't have to manually insert it constantly. I guess so. Oh, that's so frustrating. Why would they make this? They make such an awesome mod. Like, Create is such an amazing mod. And then they go ahead and do some stupid nonsense like that. Ah, it's frustrating. Do I have a hopper? I don't think I have a hopper, but I can make one. I have the wooden hopper, but you can't actually access the inventory for this one. Welcome back, Ted. Where's my chests? There they are. Yeah, it is pretty fast though. I will say the wooden hopper has one use, which is it is super fast compared to the normal hoppers. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, that is a little bit better. And I can't wait for February 3rd. I'm so looking forward to Hermitcraft being back. It didn't work again. Unfortunately, that thing is not working. The forgiving void is not working. Ah, okay, that felt better though. Jumping off the edge, it did feel better. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go into the configs and remove that stupid chance. That is just the stupidest thing in the world. No worries, Thor. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Stop. Okay, what am I stopping for? I have a half completed one. Where? Oh, there's a sandpaper. That's sandpaper. That's the second time I tried. That's the second failure. Have a good sleep though. Let's see you soon. Alright, if it fails this time, I'm going into the configs and removing the chance. Making it 100%. I'm done with this. I lost my gold plate as well. Oh my god, that was my last gold. Why? Why do these bad things only happen to me? Alright. I don't have the mechanical press installed now. No! Alright, Sabi, have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't followed Sabi already. There we go, finally it's done. Finally. Yeah, if you haven't followed Sabi already, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and get up all in that follow business. Really awesome streamer. His CCI is out of this world. Absolutely insane. Alright, so we finally have the rotational speed controller, which means all of this has to come out. Because it's completely useless now. I guess the bucket of lava has to come out as well. Right, cogwheels, you had your time in the sun. Now it's time for you to retire. Right, so I could just put this down like this, right? We are getting a total of 1536 stress units, which could be increased to 2048, I guess. I think I'll do that. I'll make another one of these. So I just need a little bit of water. Honestly, didn't even need the water, but it's always good to have some. Okay, so you come here. Alright, so for another large water wheel, I would need a normal water wheel, which I'm not sure. Do I have one? Did I make some extra ones, chat, or did I only make 4? I only made 4. So I need 16 planks. That's going to be 4 logs. There we go. Another large water wheel. I do like the new recipes from Create. They're quite creative. So this is going to go 256 RPM. And let's see. Wait, that's probably not the best idea. What if I do 128? That should be enough to make all of this work together, right? So if I have a mechanical press like this, that's going to do 1024 stress units. The mechanical mixer is going to do 512. That's a total of 1536. And then I want to make sure that the encased fan is not speeding up too much, so I'm going to attach it to this one instead of this one. So yeah, that should be good enough, I think. Let's get a couple of depots going. So it's going to be one for this. I'm going to need one for the basin, which means I'm going to have to change things up a little bit. Vertical gearbox goes here. Then I need a small cogwheel going like this. And then the mechanical mixer. Wait, that's a little bit too high, isn't it? Oh, I guess I could make it work. Sure. So I come down here for the mechanical press, and I can go up here for the mixer. That's fine, I suppose. I don't really have space for a deployer then. Okay, if I could put this to the side, that might still work. And if I put a deployer, how fast is that going to be? Let me check. Deploy is doing 512 as well. There's 1024, 512, 512. So I won't really have... I won't really have any more stress units left. So that's going to be my entire 2048 used up. I guess that's okay though. Like, all things considered, this is not bad. Yeah, I'll say that's okay. The only problem is I don't have any more stress for the encased fan, so I'll need to make another one for that. That's completely fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that for now. I could also just put the encased fan against this, so just put it back to where it was and just forget about it. Hey, that's the wrong direction, my dude. There we go. It's done. Did I not put the lava back? How is this not done any more work? Yeah, but the thing is, with this setup, I would not even have one stress unit. I'm using exactly the amount that I'm producing. So it would not go with that water wheel setup. Which is why I need to use it over here. That's fine though. Make a 4x4. I don't have the lava. I would need to jump on those... I would need to jump on that squeezer thing again. And I had to jump 48 times just for 2 buckets. I would have to jump 96 times to get 4 buckets. It makes lava, which you can use to make more lava. But it's not making any. That's the problem. Like, if it made some, I could expand this. I cracked. It's not making any more. It's fine. For now, we'll just focus on something else. Ooh, 542 iron. Gimme, gimme. That is a whole lot of iron, and I am down for that. Alright, let's see what else is left. I'm playing FTB Skies? I am, yes. It is quite fun. We were looking at making an XP obelisk, weren't we? An experience obelisk. So this thing needs 1 obsidian, glass bottle, an emerald, and iron. So we do have the emerald, obsidian. Glass bottle. So I would need to smelt some glass for that. So some sand for that, sorry. Well, I do have plenty of sand here. Smelty! Preferably before the next raid. I completely forgot about it. I was just like, this is why you bookmark stuff, Deadshot. This is why. 1000 XP. I want to collect that after I make the obelisk. That's what she said. This is why you bookmark stuff. I guess that does kind of make sense. I wish you could stone cut glass into glass bottles. How cool would that be? You could just put glass in the stone cutter and make one glass bottle per glass. That would be amazing. Look at the bookmarks. Yeah. I don't have a clip command. It's actually a good idea. I just haven't implemented it. I wouldn't even know how to be honest. Okay, there we go. We got the emerald. Oh, I forgot the iron. I was like, I'm forgetting something. What is it? Oh, that was a quest apparently. Okay. You can go here. I actually should probably not be that close to the sky. Look at that. So this is now how much XP? 26 levels. I will take it. So we now have 28 buckets worth of XP in there, which is awesome. I'll play this back once you're done with all the mods 9. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. This is not a bad pack. It's pretty fun so far. Haven't seen any grind. We have mana steel. We have amethyst. That's fine. Haven't seen any grind yet, so that's good. Can I consume this? Okay, so it doesn't work like the other XP. You're playing Cuboid, it's my fault. Hey, there's nothing wrong about playing Cuboid. How do I make this work? Oh, hi Ral. Oh, that was unfortunate. See its uses? You can use it to make an XP mold blank. Yeah, you got unlucky on that one, Ral. I guess I can make this for the nutritious chicken feed. Or the GM chicken feed, I guess. The cursed one. Let's go ahead and extract some more buckets of this. Yeah. We'll make the GM chicken feed cursed. So we have 4 of the buckets. Cognitium bucket. Okay, that's odd. We need a spider eye, bone, gunpowder, and rotten flesh. You can use a liquid drawer. Oh, I never considered using liquid drawers. I keep looking at them and I'm like, I will use these, and then I never do. Okay, I have 1 spider eye. Spider eye, spider eye. Where's my bones at? I could have sworn I had some bones. There we go. Got the bone. Do I have a gunpowder? I have rotten flesh in here. Do I have a gunpowder? Oh, there it is. I have 188. So I need the cursed chicken feed for the mob farm. And then I just need to feed this to a chicken who is going to ascend to heaven. Did I pick up the chicken on my head? I don't know which mod it is that does this, but it is extremely hilarious. I love this. It also makes you not take any damage. Fall damage. You wish John was here? That would be a perfect timing. Right, so we got the rotten egg. Is better than the way you hold dodos in Ark at least, which is highly questionable. I mean, there used to be the carry-on mod, which had you holding the animals right in front of you. They've changed that now, but it used to be extremely questionable as well. Alright, so once I get one ender pearl, I can make the temporal pouch. For now though, I need to use this to make dreadful dirt. Yeah, exactly. So that used to be carry on as well, but they changed it, thankfully. Alright, we got some XP jelly babies. Let's eat them. Let's store all the XP. We got 16 chicken eggs as well. Think I can just keep those for now. Passive mob farm. I mean, didn't I already... I don't want to make one of these again. That's unnecessary. I think it's time to make a mob farm. So a mob masher would need some iron spikes, which is blocks of iron. So I need 3 blocks of iron, then 2, 4... 3, 2 is a 6, 2 is a 12, and 4, 16 iron. So 16 and 27. How much is that? How much is 16 plus 27? 43. So I need a total of 43 iron. I also need a redstone block. I need some sticks. Where's my sticks? I need to get some sort of centralized storage. Right, so that's going to be 3 of you. I need to make 2 of these. Iron spikes. So iron spike. Oh, that gave me iron spikes. I'm a dum-dum. Who did what now? Jump! Jump Reborn! Boop! Jump Reborn is booping me. Thank you for the resub, my dude. Welcome in. How you doing today, Job? Yeah, Sky's normal. I don't have access to the expert, unfortunately. I'm not an FTB partner. Which reminds me, I should probably apply for the partnership. I don't think they would mind having me. You've been plugging away at it? Wait, you're playing FTB Expert? Skies Expert? Hi, Mr. Nurse. Mr. Nurse. Ow. Oh, you're a partner. Nice. I should probably apply. I just keep hoping that they'll reach out to me, which is probably not the right way to do things. Alright, I need 3 diamonds. Thank you so much for the resub, my dude. Really appreciate that. Okay, just working on a mob farm. So, I got the mob masher, which is gonna give me a block of redstone. Why? Why do you guys love to kill me? It's going to waste all my fish now. Hey! Stop it! Let me sleep. Thank you, Titan. Okay, so we got an extra iron spike. Thank you, Mr. Nurse, as well. Mr. Nurse really showing why they have nurse in their name. These are the wages, upgrades, arthropods, additional damage to spiders, beheading increases the drop chance of mob heads, fire applies fire aspect damage to the mobs, looting increase the drops you get similar to the looting enchant, sharpness increases the overall damage, and smite in additional damage to undead mobs. Playing expert on your own because you're doing dragon mod for stream. Oh, I see. How difficult is expert? I heard that the water wheels have a durability to them. Hotbar lock in tombstone. Oh, this is not Corail tombstone. No Corail. It's called simple tombstone. It's not in the mod thing. They do, but it can be repaired. Oh, I see. So, but is there a way to make them like not need to be repaired? See its config. Let me check. I know it's called Simple Tombstone. This mod does not have any configs registered or is not using Forge's config system. Great. Repairing things is a big, far complete nope for you. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's not really the best way to design a mod pack, to be honest. Alright, so if I wanted beheading, I'm gonna need a lot of iron helmets and golden helmets. Big, fat, complete nope. Gotcha. If I need 10 of these, I need 20 helmets, which is 100 ingots. For looting, I need blue dye, which I should have plenty of, and I need gold nuggets. So 40 nuggets, which means 5 ingots. And I have 7 ingots, so I am golden. Get it? I'm golden. They basically say if you're not using the create system, then use a clutch to disable the system and it'll stop the water wheels from losing this durability. I can see the appeal for that, but how are you going to be able to do that when you're not on a server? Like when you're on a server, sorry. How do you do that? Because the server, it'll keep going. Yeah, blue dye, that's what I need. The server is not going to give you a notification that, hey, your water wheels are losing their durability. Come online and stop them so that they break. That's not a good way to design a mod pack. Oh, I got a mimic. So you would need to stop your server from like you would need to stop your system. Oh, what am I saying? What am I trying to say? You would need to use the clutch and stop the system every time you go offline. Allows the wearer to breathe underwater. I'll take that. I'll take it. So basically got underwater breathing now. That is cool. It's not overly horrible to do that. Yeah, but what if you want your system to keep running when you're not playing? It feels like they haven't given that much thought to it. We need to have systems that are expert, but they don't need you to constantly be doing stuff in order to repair them and stuff like that. Yeah, I agree with Splutty on this one. I have to. It's not the best way to design a system. They don't want you using water wheels forever. Oh my god, they gave me looting upgrades. Cyclic also offers a fan. They aren't very powerful but look very aesthetic. Power them with a redstone signal to turn them on. Do I really need to make one of these? I don't think I do. I'm going to make the normal mob fans. That's going to need iron ingots and stone and blocks of redstone. So I need to start designing a mob farm. Let's go ahead and make one. I'm going to remove all of these oak logs. I don't need this anymore. Oh, this is a nest. Solitary. I'm going to keep this nest over here. Think about storage first. I think I'll just have a diamond chest or something for now. And then for anything that is a... What the heck? Why is this over here? There's a charm of levitation. There's an iron wand, angel block, and the endless sky. Nani? That's so random. And an Easter egg. What is the Easter egg? Oh god, no. Not multiplying bunnies, please. Oh god. No. Oh my god, they're gonna keep multiplying. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. Okay, I think they stopped. I think they stopped. Oh, okay. Free food, yeah. Free food and free leather. Oh, come on. Stop jumping around. Just let me kill you. They keep jumping around. It's almost as if they're programmed to do that. Oh, it's a job now. The backpack probably, Mr. Nurse. Yeah, we got a lucky foot. We got some normal rabbit's foot as well. Okay, how did you not die? You just get poked with an iron sword and just shrug it off. Come here, boy. Didn't want to take a chance and eat me off the edge. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, bye-bye. Is that all of them? There's a couple of them inside of there. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, there's another one. Don't you want from me? Yeet is on timeout. Oh god! Jump! Thank you for the 100 biddies. We just fought a whole bunch of subby zombies earlier. Ow, ow, ow. Let me live. Yes, there you go. One down. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Two down.
You need more friends to help.
They're not helping. They're not helping. Ratchet, give it, then Ratchet, take it away. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do the bobbly heart container. No, 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 no. Who shrunk me? That's a death sentence. Eh. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! I tried so hard, chat. And I got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Well, time to die. That reminds me of that Venom Let There Be Carnage dialogue. Time to die. Yeah, that's the spirit. No, I mean us. We are going to die. There's no ghostly effect. This is not Corail Tombstone. This is simple Tombstone. It looks similar to Corail, but it's not Corail. It's only got the tombstone without anything else. There's no ghostly effect, there's no knowledge of death, there's no items. It's just the tombstone. There we go, finally. Thank you guys for the deaths. Appreciate it. I don't know why the snorkel came out of my inventory. Into my inventory, that is. That's weird. Right, the endless sky. What is this? Don't care about the endless sky. We got a cracked tyrannical gem. I got 16 raw rabbits. That's pretty neat. We got another miniature red heart from bobbly heart canisters. I should be able to make a container for this, right? That's going to need some wither bones, relic apples, and canisters. But isn't there like some sort of container for that? I'm pretty sure there is. I just don't remember what it is. Is it a necklace? Keep the iron wand in here. I'll actually keep the angel block as well. Then we have some coarse dirt. Hey, stream element's messing up once again. Is it a bobbly necklace? Oh, come on. I just got done with them. Job with another 100 bits. One of those guys got stuck over there. Oh, never mind. He's out. What? Where did the creeper come from? Oh my god. The creepers came because I removed the lantern. Yeah, looks like it. At least no one can shrink me right now. So I should be able to make short work of these guys. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good turn. I just did a jingle bells with these husks. Hi Kai Adventurer, welcome in. How are you doing? Right, why is my snorkel not staying on the head slot? Oh, it's because it's in a curio slot. I need to add a head slot for this. Curios, add head, Professor Deadshot. There we go. That should keep it on now. Hashtag cheating? Honestly, I don't care. The amount of slots we have already, I don't care if I add a few more. Ow. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Call me a cheater. Doesn't really matter. I play the game for fun. I won't even mind keeping inventory on, to be honest. Keep inventory is not a cheat in my opinion. Using data pack to add slots? No, this is the Curios mod. The Curios mod. That's how you do it. Right, I'm gonna need the campfire. Well, Mojang themselves say that is not cheating, so I'm going to listen to Mojang. They say that it's not cheating. And I agree with them. Bonfire lit. There's another rabbit somewhere over here. Where is it? I saw another rabbit jumping around here. Oh, there you are. Can't believe I fluffed that 3 times. We got some cooked rabbit now. And the reason I'm using the shovel is because it has silk touch. Otherwise, normally I would use an axe. Right. let's finish off the fish. Yep, still have one left. Gunpowder, you go over here. There we go. Let's get back to work. We got a whole lot of stuff over here. Start with this. Come on. Don't have enough height for that. Okay. Construction time. I got a free grindstone out of that. I'll take it. That'll be handy when I start enchanting stuff. Alright, we still have these at the back. I don't really care about the spruce stairs. And I lost my axe. You don't have an axe in here, do you? She could summon Prime TNT? I don't even think I can do that. Don't you do it. I should probably cook this. Oh, I didn't know Tetra is in this pack. That's silly of me. Could have made a Tetra axe. Would probably have lasted a lot longer. Oh, is that an actual thing? Prime TNT? Interesting. I might have to give it a go. The only problem is Prime TNT. I mean, I guess it could work with the FTB quests. If I have stuff chunk loaded, it should not blow up the stuff. So it could work. You have a Tetra stone sword in your game because you can't get iron ingots yet. Tetra is pretty good for early game, isn't it? What is Prime TNT? TNT that is flashing ready to blow up. Like when you ignite the TNT, it gets primed and then it explodes. Show us. I'm not gonna show you. What do you take me for, stupid? Alright, there we go. We got some light overlay. I don't understand why there's no light overlay over here. But there's light overlay over here. What's up with that? I don't get it. Alright, fine, I'll show you. Looks like you got your second command. Alright, so basically... it doesn't allow me to. Yeah, there's no such thing as Prime TNT. Is it TNT that is primed? Okay, that was instant. That's not cool. That didn't give me a chance to run away. I need to have the chance to run away at least. Otherwise, if that's just instant death, that's not fun. That blew up as soon as I summoned it. Yeah, I want like a ticking time bomb, yeah. Even if it's just like 3 seconds or even 2 seconds. Summon Minecraft TNT fuse 20. Yeah, let me try this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that works. So 20, I'm guessing, is the number of ticks. It's not the number of seconds. Because I expected that to wait for 20 seconds. I need to expand this now. Now that I have access to more lava. Seems right for ticks. Yeah, 20 ticks is 1 second, so. Why would it be seconds? I don't know. 3 prime TNT? No, that's way too much. If I had items, then the items would explode. It has to be 1 TNT and that's it. Right. So I need a couple more dripstone, I need a couple more cauldrons, and I need a couple more hoppers. Where's my pointed dripstone? There it is. Now the pointed dripstone can't really turn stuff into, like, it can't generate lava without a cauldron, can it? I don't think it can. So if I remove that, that should not be a problem. Okay, so fluid hoppers are going to be normal wooden hoppers with some bricks. Yeah, because that's a vanilla thing, right? So I need 2 more of these wooden hoppers to be turned into fluids. That needs 10 bricks. So I need 10 clay. With a lava puddle below it, then you'll know. Now I believe it doesn't, because I remember seeing Mumbo build a vanilla farm. What happened to the other expert pack I was playing? Yeah, I got bored of it. It wasn't gated correctly. The gating on it was all wrong. It wasn't like doing the stuff properly. Okay. I need more cauldrons. Yeah, I am pretty excited for it. I'm pretty excited, Job. I'm looking forward to it. I wasn't a big fan of season 9. I'm hoping that season 10 picks up like season 8. Season 8 was one of my favorites. Alright, hopefully this works. I still need 1 more bucket to make it 4. Wanna know who the 2 new people are? It'll be revealed soon. Alright, let's get back to work on this mob farm. This year mob farm. Think I'm going to place it down here like this. So this is going to be the 5x5. What does it say? Solidarity and Martin. Pretty solid choices. Pretty solid choices. But don't they have their own Empire's SMP? Yeah, I need to make tinted glass. Let's see. So we have tinted glass from Minecraft, but that needs amethyst. Oh, Empires is dead. I didn't know that. My bad. I think I can get this from mob grinding utils, right? It has its own tinted glass, which needs just a little bit of coal. So let's put tinted glass on the list. I also want to put, I don't know why I right clicked over there. I want to make a jumbo tank. That's just going to need some normal tanks. And I also want to make some encased fans and some redstone links. Those are going to be useful. Pixel Rifts and Skizzleman are also on your list of possibilities. Didn't Pixel Rift say that he doesn't want to do Hermitcraft? I'm pretty sure he said that he's not interested in Hermitcraft. He has been asked, I think he said. Shape Builder, automate building simple shapes, and Builder's Tea. I'll drink the Builder's Tea just because it gives me a glass bottle. Alright. So, how much tinted glass do I need for this? Let's say 3 5s are 15, 15, 15, 15. So let's make one stack. I think one stack should be enough. So one stack, I don't think I can make a stack, right? Oh wait, I can. So 64 of these 16 5s are 80. I need 80 coal in order to do this. Come on then. Let's see what you got. Oh, I looked away for 1 second and it was done. Perfect. Give me all the tinted glass. I'm going to leave spots for the encased fans. So I'm going to make it so that the stuff comes out over here. So the mob masher should be able to go like this, I think. And then I'll have a switch underneath. Actually, I could have the switch connected to that. Yeah, I guess I could have the redstone link underneath. It's fine. So there's going to be one fan pushing from this direction. There's going to be one fan pushing from this direction. So we're going to need to leave those in place. So that's how it's going to be. And then there's going to be one fan over here. Wait, did I? Oh, ooh, this guy has 88 health. Oh, actually 20 out of 88. Did he drop any armor? No, come on. I was hoping he would drop some armor. Because that was refined obsidian. That would have been really awesome armor to have. It's fine. We'll probably get some armor at some point. Right, so there's going to be one fan at the back over here. Check if there's a pilfering enchant. Okay, let me check. There is no pilfering enchant, unfortunately. Alright, so the fan at the back, and then that can be covered up. Then I just need some sort of roof on this, and I should be golden, I think. Now, do I make a glass roof? Or do I go with something else? Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. What do you guys reckon? Should I make a glass roof or should I go with something else? I think I'm going to go with some solid blocks. Maybe something made of cobblestone that is chipped. Be right back, no worries, job. Oh wait, I could go with layered andesite. Centered redstone lamp. I was thinking of putting an encased fan at the center. Diamond blocks. That would be rich. I was thinking of putting an encased fan so that the mobs get blown down so spiders don't climb up the edges. I could do a redstone block at the bottom. a redstone lamp at the bottom. That would leave me with 23 spaces of dreadful dirt. Or I could do a block next to the encased fan. Oh, Hippo, thank you for the consume H2O. Thank you kindly, sir. Or ma'am. I shouldn't assume. Okay, let's get some layered andesite. This is the layered andesite. I think this block looks really nice. It's one of the blocks that I quite enjoy using when I do. Just because it has a connected texture. It doesn't really work that well vertically, but even then, I think that looks much better than any cobblestone that I would put in place. Okay, so what I was thinking is have an encased fan in the center. So there would be an encased fan over here. So what if I put a redstone lamp over here? It shouldn't make a difference where I place it. It doesn't need to be in the center per se. I think you don't need silk touch for this. Yeah, that was correct. Mob grinding utils glass is awesome because you don't need silk touch for it. Okay, I'm liking the look of this so far. I didn't need the extra stack of andesite. Speaking of which, I should probably put a void upgrade on this thing. Let's get some upgrades. Want one of these. And I want one of the other ones. Hey, Zulu. There's a tinkering station. Oh yeah, there is. What about it? Alright, now how do you make a redstone lamp again? It's been a while since I made one. Glowstone and 4 redstone dust. Can I like beautify this with a tinkering table? I would like to make a different looking one. So that needs a redstone torch, a piston, a TNT, 2 slabs, and 2 logs. That's a lot of work. But it's fine, we'll do it. How much is it for a TNT? Is that correct? 5 sand and 4 gunpowder? I always get these wrong. I always get it wrong. It's 4 sand and 5 gunpowder. Wait, is this? Oh. It's completely full. Okay, off you go. Don't really care too much about infinite resources at this point. But what I should do is void upgrade on those sand things. On the drawers. Alright, so we got the TNT. Let's get the void upgrades. I'm gonna put them... I have one in there. I'm gonna put one in there. Yeah, I'm using pedestals for this generation. Right, so what else did I need? I needed a redstone torch. It's a highly undervalued mod. It is. It is pretty much the way you have to play with this pack, isn't it? At the start. Could you get away without using it? TNT, and then how do you make the Tinker table again? 2 slabs, 2 logs, and 1 piston. Not easily. Yeah, I figured. Okay, my mouse is double clicking and that's not good because this is a new mouse. Uh... How do I make the piston again? I really miss REI. It got me so used to it. There we go. That should do it. Use pedestals and sifting through most of your playthrough of the pack. I like this white redstone lamp. Looks interesting. Let's get a lever. Or a lever, as some people call it. I don't know which one is correct. I think both of them are correct. It's just a different way of pronouncing stuff. Ooh, that looks like a sea lantern. I like it. Oh, hi Quinley. We already have a skeleton inside. Look, chat, the mob farm is working. I didn't even start it, but it's still working. No, let's not do command spam. Hey Theo Quinley, how you doing? Okay, so I need to make the encased fans, which is going to need some stone. I need to make 4 of these per fan, so I need 16. I also need 4 blocks of redstone. I should probably just replace... I should probably just replace this with a simple compacting drawer. I think that would serve a much better purpose. I do have a simple compacting drawer somewhere over here. Now, is there tiny piles of redstone in this pack? I don't think there is. But if I wanted to make a normal compacting drawer and check, I could do that. It's just 2 pistons. Let's try it. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. Having a lot more fun with this pack than I thought I would. Yeah, it is a pretty good pack. It is a pretty good pack. It's a lot more chill than you would expect. Need another iron. Alright, I just need to check. Does the redstone have 2 or 3 items? It has 2. Okay. So I can use a simple compacting drawer for this. Which is here. And all I need to do really is put this in here. I need to lock this. Then I need to replace this drawer with this one. And I need to link it. And then all the redstone should start flowing in here. I'll just give it a little bit of help. And there we go. We now have both redstone and blocks of redstone. No. Don't connect that. That doesn't need to be connected. Can I like... Oh, there we go. It's working. That was a little bit weird. Even though I removed the drawer, it still had the action ready over there. Okay, so we have an extra drawer now. If we ever need it. 16 stone slabs. Now it's working on redstone blocks. Gonna look for a bit. No worries, job. I need 4 of these for the mob fans. And then I need 16 iron ingots. Good thing I made all of that iron when I did. So we have 4 mob fans. Let's place them in the places where they need to go. Before which, I would need to kill this skelly. Thank you for scaring me, Quinley. Right, so those are the 4 locations. Show area. Now this is going to need width upgrades. This is going to need nothing. That's just going to work. This is just going to work. And this one is going to need both width and height upgrades. So 2 width upgrades for this. Actually, I guess I could do height for this one as well. Can you do reverse vector plate? I don't... There's vector plates. I don't know what reverse vector plates are. I could do vector plates, but they're a bit of a pain in the butt to upgrade. And it's also difficult to stand on them unless you crouch. Okay, so I need to make the mob fan upgrades. So a height upgrade and then a width upgrade. If I'm going to be doing height upgrades though, maybe that fan would need to be in the center. Is that a baby creeper? That looks like a baby creeper right there. That's pretty cool. Alright, I should probably turn this this lantern on for now, this lamp on. And it's also supplying the thing with power. That's cool. I'm not scared of you. Yeah, this is my territory. I got a small pile of gunpowder. I'm guessing the creeper tort is from whatchamacallit? Forcecraft. It's from Forcecraft. Oh, that's death. There we go. I'll put the dirt back when it's time. Fail? What do you mean fail? What did I fail? I don't get it. Bones can go up here. Right, so I was making the mob height and the width upgrades. So the first one, I'm going to need 2 of these, which means more iron and feathers. I think I might be running low on iron. Let's go ahead and craft up some more. You don't get it either? Well, that's not right. Toss the dirt off the edge. I have 1,000 dirt in my bag though. I didn't toss dirt off the edge, I tossed the vivid grass. You don't really need the vivid grass. It is unnecessary. Oh, there you go. That works. Fan upgrades. Quest complete. Wait. Quest complete. Did that not give me... Oh, no rewards. Okay. Yeah, let me just put this one in and check how it works again. Okay, so that's working just correctly. Now I want to make one height upgrade, but that's going to need some more feathers, I think. I have enough to make one. I don't have enough to make more. I'll need to kill some chickens for that. Oh, that's what she said. So this one is going down into the ground. So basically what I want to do is remove this fan. I'm not a fan of that placement. And then put that in here with the height upgrade, and that's going to be perfect. Because then the mobs from that area are also going to be blown in that direction. Then I'm going to need to put 2 and 2 of each in these. And then none of them in that. That one should be fine. Hide the area. So I need basically 6, 9, 12, 11 feathers, I think. I think I need 11 feathers. Sorry, chicken. Yeah, I'm going to shear the chickens. I'm not going to kill them. No need to kill them. Come here, chickens. Right, we got 8 feathers so far. That's not a lot. 12, there we go, perfect. Exactly the amount we needed. We still have another chicken left. So 13 feathers, that should do. Perfecto. Anywhere to repairing? I don't know. There we go, perfect. So that's going to keep the mobs from going up. So if any spider tries to climb up over there, they're going to be blown down, which is good. Then come on, let me up. Oh, it's actually not letting me up. That was unexpected. Okay, so basically what's happening over here is this is getting a redstone signal because of the redstone lamp. So if I turn that off, then the fan should stop. I'll just put this over here for now. Now I need to make some redstone links. So I'm going to need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6 links. I think you make them in 2 each. Yeah, so you make them in 2 each. So I need 3 brass casings. I have plenty of brass, so that should not be a problem. And then I need some redstone torches. Which is pretty simple. I just yeeted that egg at the sheep. Thank you, Sherman's. Always keeping me on my toes. Alright, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3. I think I'll keep it over here. 4. There should be one under this. Sorry about that. Now I need to check if this works. I'm not 100% certain. So let's see. If I give this a redstone signal. Okay, the mob masher didn't start. Oh, right. I need to set them to receive. My bad. My bad. I keep forgetting about the receive thing. Yes, that works. All right, let's set all of these to receive. I need to give them some sort of filter so that they don't conflict with other ones. Loot bee spawned. Nice. Where's the loot bee? I believe you are over here. There it is. I see it. It's in the tree. Can I make a lead? 4 string and 1 slime ball. Should be able to do that. Oh, come on. It's dropping all the loot into the void. Come here, B. B. It's way too far. Well, it was worth a try. It's not gonna work though. Maybe next time. Alright, so this needs all the upgrades. That's gonna give me the max amount of looting. The extra ones you can just go away. Don't need those anymore. Now, I need to give this some sort of filter. So what are we thinking? What sort of filter should I give this? I'll put the redstone lever, let's say, yeah. This should be fine. I want to give this something that's, I guess tinted glass should work. Let's not forget the main one. Right, I'm pretty sure this will all start working just fine. Perfect. Okay, the next thing to do is going to be making an absorption hopper. Now that's going to need some obsidian, but it also needs an eye of ender. Now this is going to be a bit of a problem because I don't really have an eye of ender. So how do I get one of these? Any ideas? I have the blaze powder. I just don't have the eye of ender. Do you tell me that they finally took down the tree in front of your house? Nope. It's the first time you've mentioned it. Was it like obstructing your house? Oh, that one. Oh, right, right, right. Oh, that's pretty neat. Finally. Wait for an enderman to spawn. That's one way of doing it. I could try this. But how would I get crushed endstone? That would need normal endstone. Think this foundry needed for an higher ender? God, I hope not. HOA finally did, is that like housing association? Finally did something after they noticed that it was ripping up the street and the sidewalk. Oh, so they didn't care when it was messing up with your house. But now that it's ripping up the sidewalk, now they care. Homeowners association. Gotcha. Wow. That is actually really annoying. Okay, if I had a conjuration essence, I would be able to do this, but that needs 2000 source and an imbuement chamber, so I won't be able to do that. If they didn't take care of it, they could get sued for injury. Ah, that's why they woke up. No wonder. Like, these guys never want to do anything unless there's a chance that they could get sued for it. So annoying. That old lady that wants to send you more peaceful living normally. Obtained by crushing endstone. There are several ways to get endstone. You can summon a possessed endermite, convert that to endstone brick for a material generator. Once you have budding amethyst, one will occasionally spawn from the amethyst. Hey, AK-90. Yeah, they can go duck themselves. HOAs as they exist in the US are pretty much illegal here. Wow, that's neat. Alright, so how do I get a possessed endermite with occultism? This is a ritual that is called Hederin's Lure. We need to use a chicken egg, 2 stone, 2 dirt, and a book of binding foliate. That needs purified ink, which needs black dye. We also need Hederin's Lure, which is something else that I need to check. Hey yo, what is this? Okay, thank you for that, I suppose. Um, what is all of this? Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Oh, they've kind of changed this up a little bit. This book is different. So this needs yellow chalk and white chalk. It also needs the sacrificial bowl and 8 candles. Yellow chalk, white chalk. Default occultism book is annoying. Yeah, I think it's a different type of book. Okay, we have the white chalk. I don't have the yellow one though. That needs another white with a gold dust and a glowstone dust. Right, there's no way for me to get the gold dust, is there? Unless I get a crusher spirit. Or maybe a pulverizer. Is it time to make a pulverizer? Why can't you use crushing wheels to make the gold dust? Yeah, I guess I could use a dynamo for the power. Can't you put like coal in a thermal pulverizer to make it work? Because if not, then I could just make a mechanism crusher instead. You can watch Jackhammer friend on the security cam. You have coffee, brain juice, nice. I could use some coffee right now actually. I'm going to check. Can I really not use crushing wheels for dust? That is kind of frustrating. Wouldn't that be the way to do it normally? I guess I have no choice. I have to go into pulverizers. Gold is too ductile and close to crushing wheels. Ah, shut up. That is completely baloney. Complete baloney right there. In Minecraft, at least. I don't care about real life. This is not real life. Redstone flux coil. That's gonna need another gold, another couple of redstone. Oh, I wonder. No, that won't work. Never mind. Never mind. Hey! Stop. That happens. You can just put a few chickens in and the feathers clean everything. Sure, if you're making sense of stuff like that, we can just put some chickens in there. That always helps. Alright, so copper gears, that's going to need some copper. Another loot bee has spawned. Is this loot bee going to make its way to me? Where's my lead? Where is it? Oi! Come here. Why are you always going so far away? Come to me. There you go. Finally. Now behave. Come on. Oh, he dropped an egg. Ooh, a bubbly heart. Okay, another one. Come, come. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Now we have a bee. And we can use that bee for stuff. Did that drop me a copper ingot? That's pretty neat. That actually dropped me a copper ingot. Now, I need 4 iron, 4 glass, and 4 tin. I don't have any tin. Actually, I do. Just need to smelt it. Okay, maybe my mouse is not double clicking, but I'm definitely getting double the amount of items when I click once on the functional storage. I think the functional storage might be a little bit buggy. Okay, so we should have everything for the pulverizer. Yes, we do. Oh, that gave me a poppy and a lead. Perfect. They're both of the things that I needed for the bee. Right, thermal expansion. We got the crescent hammer now. We got a thermalpedia. I guess I can just put that along with the Akashic tome. You go in here. Thank you very much. I don't think I need the red print right now, so let's put that away. Now we don't have the morpho tool, do we? Ooh, we do. We do. Okay, blue and red dye is fine. How do I get green dye? Red print basically copies the settings of a machine. Do I have cactus? I should probably grow some cactus now that I think about it. Let's grow some cactus over here. Alright. I need one of these actually. So let the other one grow. This one needs to be smelted. Can I bulk blast this? I can. Growing a cacti. I am. I am indeed. Right, so we got green dye, we got blue dye. Red dye can come from the poppy that we just got. So I should be able to make the Morph O tool. And the good thing about this is that all of these tools can now go in there. Oh, pedestal tools don't go in there. Great. Well, it's still useful. But the main tools that I wanted to go in there don't go in there. Which is just great. Right, we have another 3 buckets of lava, so I can finally do this. They made the morpho tool way too late last pack. Yeah. Right, so I need another hopper and a cauldron. Now, how do you make a wooden hopper? Just a chest with some planks. Do I have any planks? Now I do. Oh, it's slabs. Wait. Do I have any slabs? No. Just want to make sure. Apparently my throw is not as good as I thought. Okay, so this is going to need some clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that needs to be turned into bricks. Alright, there we go. I find the morpho tool to be pretty useful. Normally. Sometimes it can get a little buggy. But normally I quite like it. Might do the lapidary. Things drive you mental. Fair enough. Okay, that's going to need a gold gear. Oh. Apparently there's two different recipes for the gold gear and one of them doesn't need the nugget. Oh, that's probably the industrial foregoing recipe. That one doesn't need a nugget. So I need 3 redstone, 2 lapis. That's it. There we go. Lapidary dynamo done. Where should I place this? I'll place it over here for now. So I'm gonna put some apatite in here because apatite gives you a lot of RF. Wait, is it not apatite? I can just put lapis in there. Didn't... Wait a second. I want to check this real quick because that should have worked. Did they remove the recipe for apatite to go in dynamos? They did. Oh my god. They got rid of my early game generation. The cheeky buggers. Can't believe it. It used to be so good for early game generation. Do I have any food? Any food? I have some raw beef, some raw pork chops, some raw bacon. I need to eat all of that raw anyway. But can I cook this on a campfire? Ooh, I can. Ow. Alright, so that'll cook. Let it cook. Alright, we have a gold dust. This should just pop off once it's done, right? Hey, don't eat me when I'm in the bed. I don't know how I don't get salmonella from eating raw stuff like that. Steve's stomach must be made of something really impressive. Alright, so I need another one of these impure white chalks. So that needs otherworld ashes and burnt other stone. I don't think I have enough. Oh wait, I do. I have enough other stone. Steve only has issues with chicken. It is surprising, isn't it? It doesn't have any issues with raw pork chops, raw bacon, raw mutton, raw beef. It just has problems with chicken. We're back, no worries. Right, so I need to make one of these impure white chalks. And then just put this together to make an impure gold chalk. Oh my god, that almost went off the edge. Now, why am I making this Heteran's Lure again? It's for the possessed endermite, isn't it? So that I can get some crushed endstone, so I can get an ender pearl, so I can make the absorption hopper. Alright, I'm back on track. Oh! They have given me a choice here, chat. We're obviously gonna go for the submarine sandwiches, right? That's gotta be the best option. Right? I don't see anything else that could be better than that. This is interesting. 16 buckets of lava. There's 4 netherite coins, 8 amethyst shards. But the submarine sandwiches are looking pretty good. I think I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it for a little bit. I'm gonna get into occultism for a second. So that gave me a gold choo-choo. I have no idea what that is. Let's put that away for now. And I need to get crushed endstone. Apparently. I have test today? No worries, dude. Best of luck for the test. Okay, so I need 8 gold for the golden sacrificial, and that needs a bunch of other stone, which just needs andesite. So I have plenty of andesite now. Let's get 512 other stone. That was loud. But that's fine. I'm gonna get 12 of these. Let's actually get 13, because one of them needs to be turned into the golden sacrificial bowl. Which means I need more gold. Need brains? Well, I can't help you with that. I can help you with the luck. Brains? That's not something I can do. Can't give you what I don't have. Yeah, have a good one, Zulu. What a unique flavor. Raw bacon. Yeah, have 2 hearts. Well, that makes sense. Alright, now there's 2 different ways of getting candles. One is with honeycombs and string. One is with wax. One is with soap. Apparently you can get soap with ash and raw pork chop. That's a weird recipe. And then there's the occultism recipe, which needs tallow, which comes from animals. I think that might be the recipe that I have to do. Because I don't think I have any way of getting liquid wax. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to go to town on the animals. Maybe I should breed the chickens and stuff a little bit. Wait, do you get these from chickens? Do you get the tallow from chickens? Pigs, cows, sheep, horses, and llamas. Yeah, you don't get them from chicken. So I don't really have any of the animals that I can use. So how do I get candles then? Do I have to go for honeycombs? We could do an advanced oak beehive. That is going to need a normal beehive, some oak planks, 4 shears. I'm guessing any shears works. Then 3 planks and a campfire. Okay, I can do this. So we basically need 3 pieces of sugar and some planks, and that should work. So that gives us a beehive, and that's a quest complete as well. Please tell me you're gonna give me stuff. Okay, that did work. So we've got an oak expansion box. I have no idea what that is. Got some honeycombs. And I should be able to make an advanced beehive out of this, which needs 4 more planks, which I have. Wait, I'm missing the shears. So that's the beehive, then the campfire, then the shears, and the honeycomb. That makes the advanced oak beehive. So this is going to be interesting because this is productive bees. I've never used this, so I don't know how it works. I've got a bunch of stuff now. Maybe I should remove the other stone from my inventory. So let's read up a little bit on productive bees, but before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break. Just stretch my legs, fill my water bottle, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. You put the expansion box on top of an advanced hive to extend its capacity and allow upgrades. Gotcha. Thank you, Morgan. Is the schedule coming soon or is the schedule coming soon? It's coming soon. No, that's pretty much just a joke. Because I'm never going to have a proper schedule. There's always going to be times when I have to take the day off or because I'm stuck at work or something like that. That's why I haven't put like a proper schedule over there. Hi, Shimon. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, this is the released version.
Advanced beehives can house 3 bees and has a GUI that you can open. Here you can extract honey and honeycomb without disturbing the bees. Placing an expansion box adjacent will house 2 more bees. Okay. So as Molin said, honey can be converted into sugar, can be used in many food recipes. Okay. Bees produce honeycomb, which can be used in several recipes. Yep, we know that. Airbnb. In order to attract bees of different varieties, you need to create nests. Use honey treats on the nest and give it some time. It'll attract various bees. I see. Uh, would nests attract a variety of solitary bees that can be bred into many species. Now, with an advanced beehive, can I put different types of bees in there? Or do they all have to be the same type of bees? Very much not a fan of this bee mod. The randomness and bee getting lost is annoying. Yeah, I think I prefer resourceful bees over this. But since we don't have an option, you can mix and match. Alright. And the bees will constantly come out, right? So I need to build kind of like an enclosure for them. Is that it? And can I put more than one expansion box on a beehive, or is it limited to one? One box per hive. Gotcha. Alright, so that's all the bees that we have. Zinc bee is useful. Sponge bee, I don't know. Dye bee, maybe. Appetite, not really useful. So much randomness. The only way to avoid them going into the wrong nests is to build apiaries for each and every set of bees with only the correct nests. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to play around with this. So I probably need to make a proper nest for them, like a proper area for them. For now, I'm just gonna put them over here. Now, if I make an oak like this, okay, get to the simulator and they never leave the boxes. Okay, what is the simulator? Is that like a machine or is it an upgrade? Also, where are the upgrades? The easiest is to put it on top so you can put multiple of them next to each other. See. Oh, is it this thing? Oh, that needs an ender pearl. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So, basically, I would need to cover this up, right? Let's get some glass. I'm going to try to cover this up as much as possible. Problem with that is it kind of removes the whole point of a BE mod for you. Fair enough. That's fair. Is there no connecting glass in this? Can I make connected glass? Why is this? There's 3 different ones. Polished connected clear glass. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Smooth glass from Cyclic. But I don't know how many I need. So let's see. Works in a stone cut as well. Oh, that's good. That's a good point. I think what I just want is the bee to have one space over here. So the rest of it should be blocked off. Now, I'm guessing that the bees can't escape from the back. They can only come out from this side. Am I correct in assuming that? Okay, perfect. In that case, I only need 8 glass. As long as I don't break any. Ooh, that looks neat. Although that texture is a little bit broken. Oh, that is a little bit broken right there. Can I change that somehow? I'm not happy with that. That's going to annoy me. That is a good texture, but the edges are going to annoy me. Frame glass it is. It's not as good looking, but at least it doesn't give me that texture issue. Yeah, I only needed 7 to be honest. But I'll put that in just in case. Now how do I get the bee in here? That's going to be the biggest issue. How do I get the bee to go in there? I do have another bee. They can enter from any side but only exit from that slot. You could use the hives as the wall. And a bee cage out from behind, but you can find yourself getting the random loot bees going in and bugging out. Constant glow and no loot. Okay, so how do I make a bee cage? That needs a honey bottle. I don't have a honey bottle, unfortunately. You had 3 loot bees clogging up things. Can you break create glass without silk touch? I guess I can try. Guess not. Are you gonna go to the beehive, please? Like, you literally have one job, to go to the beehive. How do I make him go into the beehive? Oh, there we go. Works. What were you saying about never, Splutty? Never say never, dude. It always has a chance of working. However stupid it looks, there's always a chance. Right, so you were saying I need to put some bottles in here? The hive collects both combs and bottles. Okay, so it's a good idea to put bottles in there. I'm going to put 30 bottles for now. Do the honey bottles stack? I sure hope so. Or do they get output into these? I think they stack up to 16, right? Yeah, I think so. Right, and we do have another bee spawn egg in here. So I guess I could do this. Forget if you can pump fluid out with an upgrade or if that's another mod. Doesn't look like there's a fluid bar over here. Different mod. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an upgrade for fluids. Alright, hopefully those will just keep happening. In the meantime, I am going to remove the bee event. Just so that they don't gum up the nest. Okay, so we need to wait for the tallow, I guess. The loot drops, that's fine. I don't care too much. Never been much of a loot drop guy myself. Warp nylium in the nether. For what? I don't think Endermen spawn near warp nylium, do they? You have to be in the warped forest biome for that. Where's my layered andesite? I need 20 more layered andesite. Alright, I think that should be it. Really? The redstone link doesn't stay on a block? Or like in the air? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Right. So let's put this back. That reminds me, I need to get I need to get 2 of those tinted glass back. Where are you? Because that's going to be needed to cover this up. Right, that should still work. Time for the dirt, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to have to remove that. I'm going to have to remove this redstone lamp. It's just not the way. Also, do I really need to turn off the farm? Oh, Starlight just won. Hi, welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Thank you for the raid once again, Starlight. Or should I just call you Jess? Is that okay? Hi, Clara. Welcome back. Jess is fine. Awesome. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? Tell me everything. Tell me all. Did more GTNH. Nice, nice. What are you up to in GTNH? What level are you in? Using dreadful dirt from mob grinding utils, Molin, does that work the same way? No, I do not. Shut up, Titan. Don't say that. Don't give people the wrong impression. Getting to iron slowly but surely. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god, Mr. Nurse, you killed me. You got me killed. And I just killed 100 zombies. Yay, we got a flawless breed gem. Nice. I'm just making a mob farm over here. Yes. It is going to be a dreadful dirt mob farm. I'm not sure if light works with it or not. That's going to be something I have to check. But we'll find out. I think it probably does work, right? Oh, I had a layered andesite right here. I know that the dreadful dirt, it does not work like cursed earth, if I remember correctly. I guess I could put the light somewhere else. I could put it on in a corner over here. It wouldn't matter. Because it's going to fill up the thing with light anyway. But I would need to make another redstone link for that. Actually, might as well just do a manual lever over here. Just a manual lever would work. I just need a cobblestone. Wait, does any stone work for a lever? Oh no. I was hoping to get rid of the andesite. I guess that's fine. Just if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Streaming, it can be exhausting. So if you have to take care of yourself, please do go ahead. Is that doing anything? Oh wait, I have night vision on. Night vision. 10 seconds. All right. Let's just wait for this to go. No, F7 is not reliable in this pack. It's not working in some cases. See? It's enabled right now, but it's not working. But this should be fine. I removed the torch. It's gone. So I only have this. Alright, so everything's on now. F7 119 gives different info from what you remember. Yeah, because in 118 they changed the lighting, right? So mobs only spawn at level 0 and above. So that's a little bit different. Okay, so I guess I can put the rotten egg over here and then turn the farm off and have it manual for now. Wait, maybe I should turn the light on so that nothing spawns. Right? Probably just lurking. Your brain has been desaturated from GTNH. Fair enough. That is absolutely fair. Alright, there we go. We got an Enderman. He was... I don't know why he was... Oh, there we go. We got an Ender Pearl. Alright, turn that off, please. We got 2 Ender Pearls from that. Alright, this is cool. I should be able to make the absorption hopper now. So let's get rid of this. Rotten flesh goes here. You can set it correct in the mod options. Whatever F7 mod they're using is using the level 7 light level. Oh, I see. I did not realize that. I'll have to check that. I don't know how I got 22 gunpowder, but that's pretty awesome. Did I get it from one witch? Did I get that from one witch? The 22 gunpowder. That is possible, you know. Because I have 10 looting upgrades on there. Yeah. Dang, that is a lot of looting. Yeah, I have 10 of them. Yeah, I need to make an ender inhibitor and I need to make an absorption hopper. So for the ender inhibitor, do I need an eye of ender? I do. So let's make 2 eyes of ender. Thankfully we have enough blaze powders. And then I need a redstone and a glowstone. I think it's supposed to be though, isn't it? It's supposed to get stupid because it's only meant to be a skyblock based mod. Barrels are cheaper than the chests and don't have the issues of not opening with solid blocks above. That is a good point. Use diamond level barrel. Yes. Temporal pouch will wait. Yes. I want to get the absorption hopper first. So that needs 3 obsidian and a hopper. Now, hopper should be easy enough. I think the iron chests don't need an empty space. I mean, we can test that. Yeah, they don't. I was looking for obsidian, right? Do I have any obsidian? Yes, I do. I do indeed. Alright, now I also want to make a jumbo tank, so that's going to be 4 iron and then 16. That's 20 iron and a whole bunch of glass. Don't think I have enough glass, but let's see. I definitely don't have enough glass. Is there a sophisticated chest in here? Let me check. Nope, only backpacks. Your grandma called, sorry, but you're back now. No worries. Why, there's no need to be sorry about that. Always good to have a grandmother call. Hey, Autobahn, how's it going? Fairly nice progress. I've been impeded a couple of times today, though. But I've gotten pretty far, I'd say, in the automation. Oh. Get him a stretch. Alright, just give me 1 moment. I want to make another singularity tank so I can make a jumbo tank. That's going to hold all the XP for now. Say beating from parents sometimes works. That's true. Let me get up and stretch. Thank you, Clara. Really needed that. Use experience obelisk. I don't think it gathers XP, does it? Does this thing gather XP? Oh, it does. I completely forgot about this. Then there's no point in having the jumbo tank, I guess. So we'll put this over here. I'll put the absorption hopper over here. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now I want this to be further towards the north. So let's set it like this. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Maybe I can go all 4. Because the mob drops are going to be in this side. I'll go -3. And then the items I need, let's say, where should the items go? Items should go probably east, right? So let's go ahead and make a barrel. Should be able to pump it directly in. I think it absorbs XP according to the settings. So it says there's a radius, so I'm guessing that it just absorbs anything within 5 blocks. Netherite barrel. I don't think I have netherite, unfortunately. So we do have metal barrels in the pack. That just needs a normal barrel in the first place. Let's upgrade this. Oh, do I only need 4? Aha, it is a bit cheaper. Worst case, you could likely tell the absorption hopper to pump the XP fluid into it. Yep. If it doesn't work automatically, we could just tell it to pump by setting the west side to fluid. And that would work. So there should be no problem. Right, so gold barrel actually needs 4 gold and... Oh wait, never mind. There we go. We got a gold barrel, then we need 2 diamondos for the diamond barrel. Wait, we only need 1? What was I looking at? Oh, this is for silver. Okay. I don't think I need obsidian because it's pretty much the same size as diamond. The only thing it provides is blast protection, which is I don't really care for. That should be enough space for now. I would like to have a trash can that would trash some items. And that's going to need an advanced diamond upgrade. So that's going to need 4 redstone blocks and a little bit. I'm pretty much running out of iron once again. But the good thing is that I have 1,220 raw iron at this point. Yeah, I need some extra redstone. Yes. So, basic iron upgrade, improved iron upgrade, advanced iron upgrade. This will allow me to tell it what stuff I want to trash. Now I should have a trash can. Yes. So that's 5 cobblestone, 3 stone, and a chest. Don't forget to recycle. I'm going to put the trash can right here. This is going to be set to extract. I'm going to put this on whitelist. So since it's on whitelist right now, anything I put in here is not going to... Wait, what? I put this on whitelist. Oh, sorry, blacklist. No, I need to add items to the whitelist first. Okay, good thing I only used an egg over there. I need to put it on whitelist and add items over here. So I'm going to add some items which I know that will show up normally. So one of them is going to be leather helmet. I guess I can just do... I don't need to have Minecraft in front of that. Is it leggings? Yeah, it is leggings. And then leather boots. Then it's going to be the same for iron. Can I drag it from JEI? Let me check. I can, but it gets the NBD data. So I would need to always remove the NBD data anyway. But I guess that's easier. Now you couldn't be able to use do this before. You couldn't do that before, so that is something new. This is not something you could do in 1.16. No, that doesn't help. You have to make sure that you remove the NBT, or otherwise it just always keeps that. Hi, Aradao. Okay, so that's gold. I think I'll do diamond armor as well, just in case. Because I don't really care about armor. See how that says NBT1 tag? You have to make sure that there's no data. Yeah, I'll do swords and shovels as well. You get iron swords, you get iron shovels. There's all sorts of weird stuff that you can get. Yeah, you can't set that default, which is unfortunate. When you drag something from JEI, it always automatically inserts a tag. I'll put stone swords and stone shovels as well. Blacklist might have been faster. No, but you get so many modded items that I don't know what stuff I would need to blacklist. But you can always know that you only need to whitelist this stuff. Can't remember if FTB Skies lets you melt some of it down. Yeah, honestly, that's the question. Like, is it worth it at this point? You have 7 Twitch tabs open. I don't think that helps though, Clara. Beyond 3 Twitch tabs, I don't think they count the views for Twitch. Get totems? I think I want to keep the totems for now. I want to keep the totems. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, we got some stuff. Why are the Endermen... Oh, these are from Forcecraft. Yeah, I need to add bows. Also need to add a fishing rod. Room's probably too low. It's 3 blocks high though. Glitch through the walls and glass. Uh, that's kind of unfortunate. Is there a way for me to disable the Forcecraft Enderman? Yeah. Inhibitor doesn't seem to be working. Doesn't seem to be in the configs. Let me just cook this bacon real quick. Yeah, because that is going to be unfortunate if they keep spawning outside. I can't keep looking at the mob farm. I need to do some other stuff. Laptop is lagging because you're trying to support too many streamers at once. I would say don't keep any more than 3 tabs open, Clara, because I'm pretty sure that beyond 3 tabs, Twitch does not count the view. You don't think they're teleporting? I guess I could try. So what would I need to do in this situation, Kara? Would I need to push this further by 1? I guess I could do that. It doesn't seem like that difficult of a thing. I would just need to just build it up and out by 1 or 2, then put fences on the glass. Ah, there we go. Why must Twitch always ruin your plans? That's normally what happens. You're suggesting they got glitched into the roof and wall when they took damage? Probably, yeah. So what if I just reinforce this with another layer of glass and layered andesite? Would that work? I can try it. There's nothing stating that I can't try. If it works, then well and good. If it doesn't, then we figure out something else. Might still need to raise the roof one block. That could be a bigger problem because I have a fan in there. We'll check. We'll check both of the things. What's more important though is that I need some sort of food. Can I make fried eggs? I can make fried eggs. Alright, it's time to cook, chat. You need the berries. Yeah, but they don't really give you that much. There's two different types of fried eggs. Oh, thank you, Titan. Alright, so I need to get some more layered andesite. How much do I need? Oh, I think I only needed 2. Yeah, we'll work on the temporal pouch. I just want to make sure the mob farm works first. Alarm wake up went off. And you still, what? You haven't gone to sleep yet and the alarm went off? Oh my god, get to bed, Clara. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5, 11, and 15. How much is 15 plus 11? 26. I need to make 26 tinted glass. What are you doing up so late though, Clara? You should be in bed. I'm hoping that this will work. Not confident, but... Actually, I don't know why I thought that I need glass up top over here. I need layered andesite. I was actually correct the first time when I did that. Whoops. If they're glitching through the glass, then they should probably not be able to make it out of there. Been awake since Tuesday. Oh my god. That is not good for your brain. You probably desperately need rest. I think your brain is just functioning on a high right now. Alright, let's just get 2 more of these. Let's also put the temporal pouch on the to-do list, so I know that I have to do it. Otherwise, I keep forgetting. Energy drinks are your friend? They're definitely not. They may seem like your friend, but they're not. Your body hates you right now. You do not want to waste your life by using energy drinks. Let me tell you, as a person who has drank way too many energy drinks, it is not for you. It's a scam in order for people to keep consuming them. I used to drink a lot of Monster when I worked as a receptionist and in a 12-hour night shift. My favorite was the Pipeline Punch, but it caused a lot of havoc to my body. I still haven't recovered from it. Just eat a bag of sugar has the same effect, yeah. My body has never recovered from that. I have 7 honeycombs, not bad. I haven't had an energy drink in almost 6 years now. You have to give it up. Yeah, I haven't had an energy drink since 2019. So that's 4 years and 5th year is going on right now. It's really bad for the health. Okay, now we'll know whether the Enderman can glitch out or not. Please don't glitch out, Enderman. That's a tiny Enderman. You gave it up when you gave up being a code monkey. The body may hate you, but it's forced to keep you alive. Yeah, but you're just causing more damage to yourself. Okay, these Endermen have not escaped yet. Sugar would be better. Most energy drinks are 0 calories, so no actual energy, just caffeine, which tricks your body into thinking you have energy. Not to mention, Morlin, that your brain eventually gets a caffeine. It gets like adjusted to the amount of caffeine. So eventually, you need more and more caffeine to get the same energy levels. So if you start off with 200 milligrams of caffeine in a bottle, eventually the brain will just think that's just normal, and then eventually you need 300, and then 350, and then 400. And unless you get that much, your brain will just think, oh, we just have the normal amount of energy, and you won't get any gains from it. It is really destructive. Honey sticks, it's constructive sugar. Addiction to caffeine, yeah. The brain just starts thinking that a caffeine addiction is normal. It is not at all good. Okay, I might need to get rid of these spoils bags. Caffeine is too effective on you. I'm just speaking out of concern, Clara. I completely forgot to put the ender inhibitor on. No, we want that NBT. We want this to be filled. Because empty bags is not going to come from the mob farm. I have... I have 44 ender pearls already. That is pretty fast. No, the NBT is just whether the bag is filled or not. So is it filled, true or false? So if it's filled, then it'll get deleted. If it's not filled, then it stays. You have 1 cup of coffee a day. It took ages to get your levels back to normal. It was worth the struggle though, definitely. It took me a long time to get adjusted to not having energy drinks. Because I used to have them 4 times a day, or 4 times a week, sorry. 4 days a week. And when I came back to India, I didn't have them at all because we don't get that level of monster weight. Oh, this one is not... Hang on a second. Oh, I know what's happening. So basically, unless you open this... Whoa, we just got a forge hammer and mana steel from this? Hang on. Remove, please. I just got mana steel out of this. I'm going to get rid of that stuff, but I got a forge hammer and mana steel. No more trashing the bags, yeah. I don't care if they get gummed up over here. No more trashing them. Usually do fruit teas if you have tea, less caffeine. Yeah, I normally do just normal tea. Whoever's welcome in, just want to say I found a playthrough of Stone Technology on YouTube, Ultimate on YouTube, and I've been greatly enjoying it. Props for figuring out the pressure plates and fire make stone slabs, because when I played I fell in a mob-infested hole a bunch. Not a big Twitch person, I look forward to watching more of your VODs over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the wonderful message, whoever's. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do go through mod packs quite quickly and change up whenever I don't feel like, playing through. So you might see a bunch of unfinished mod packs, unfortunately. But I'm the kind of guy who just enjoys playing in the moment. So if I don't like something, I'm not going to 100% it. Especially when it becomes grindy, as Master Titan says. But I do try my best to stay in there as much as possible. Hopefully that is okay. It's just, sometimes it just gets a little bit too much for me. Okay, we got a skeleton data model. Now I also had another model for the zombies. Oh, we got a zombie village spawner. zombie villager spawner, and a tablet of restoration. This thing is giving me some pretty good loot. Where I stopped at E6E is where most people stop. Maybe. I'm not. I don't know. There might be some people who wanted me to complete the pack. But personally, I didn't feel that there would be any more interesting work to do in it. If you can understand that. What was that expert pack you played a while ago that I had to leave running overnight because of the grind? Oh, I don't remember what it was, but I remember leaving it overnight. But yeah, that sort of stuff is what makes me leave mod packs pretty much. Okay, I think I have enough XP now that I can start like putting these together. E6E I think I left once for some reason. Hexagon, that was Techopolis 2. I don't think I did that one overnight. I think it was E6E. I don't remember the reason though. Yeah, we have invisibility, step assist, unlock, night vision, and power step. I don't think I want unlock. Why would I want to be unlucky? Did I actually finish E6E? I got to the point where I made the what's it called? The tree, the giant enigmatic tree of life. I made that, and that was the end point for me. Because I didn't want to whatchamacallit? I didn't want to grind for the tokens because that's not like something interesting. That's just pretty random stuff. 11, 13, 9, and 19. Unluck applies unlucky to your enemies. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, so I got to the enigmatic tree of life and then I was like, okay, that's it for me. Wait, why can't I move this to the left? Everyone hydrate? Okay, gotcha. Not enough XP, but it says 9 levels. 9 player levels. Oh god! Jump! Jump, boy! Jump for 300 bits. I'm just gonna store all my XP so I don't die with it. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Just had some dinner. I have my dinner with me right here. I'm having a few bites here and there. I'm having upma. Which is technically supposed to be a breakfast, but I had enough of it left over that I could have it for dinner. Ah! Titan! Why? I almost had that fight. When did I start putting 5 zombies in here? That actually helped me, Kara. They got so confused. They're like, wait, where'd he go? Oh, come on!
Almost you say more reinforcements.
Why do you always do it as I'm about to end the fight? You lull me into a false sense of security. Like with 100 bits though. It's always like when you least expect it. That looks yummy. Wait, what? The husks look yummy. Oh god, we got a mimic now as well. Oh, upma, yes, yes. It is pretty yummy.
Tend to have good timing.
Nah! So many husks. Another 100 bits. That mimic is gonna be the end of me. Alright, let me just get this. Oh hoo 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 hoo. Oh god, oh god. Run away. That mimic is like, well, just die for progression. Oh god, Kata, why? Kata with 100 bits as well. No, please don't do a train. I can't spend another hour dying. How are you helping? That is not helping. That is hurting. The dead shot, the professor is dying. Now they're gonna be spawn camping me because they're right by my bed. Also, who turned me into a small dead shot? One enderman escaped. Oh my god. And there's one stuck in the roof. You see that guy? He's stuck in the roof over there. And I accidentally looked at him. Have to lift the roof by one. I think so, yeah. So that fan which I have in there is going to probably need to be... Are you in the... Why are you in the tree? Oh my god. Too many husks. Oh! Oh my god. It's a tree in the man. Okay, I'm back to normal at least, and I'm dead. Okay, that mimic has gotta go. Eh. this is like fighting so many. There's so many extra steps involved in this fight. Oh god, Shimon! Oh god, it started a hype train now. There we go. Okay, okay. Whew. Okay, at least I got rid of the mimic. Oh god, chop.
Thank you, Joperbot, for
Gifting 5 subs. Getting us straight to level 2. Well, I'm gonna be dying a lot more than I thought. You're done for now. Were you just waiting for the hype train? Oh my god. Skera!
Well, what do we have here?
Shimon, look at what you've done. Well, this cleanup is going to be a little bit more difficult than I expected. Oh god.
Seems like a hype train dead shot.
So many husks. I could have used Titan's command right now, but unfortunately it's on cooldown till tomorrow. Oh, I think I got someone. They're not even letting me get to my grave. No, oh my god.
More aggressive hugging.
Too much hugging. Did you all get paid or something? Everyone's in here. You did? No wonder. No wonder you got to torture me this much. I got paid today as well. All the... Oh my god. You're summoning an army of husks, Kara. DD would be proud of you. At least it's not E2E where too many graves would crash you. Yeah. That's true. Why am I saying that's true like I've played E2E? I've never played E2E. And the worst part is it's nighttime right now. Even the spiders are after me. Yeah, I've heard E2E is amazing from a lot of people. Yes! I got a spider. One spider down. Fractal Infinitas. Got a sub. Your first Minecraft was E2E. Ah. So you probably look back on that. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Erdal. They look back on that pack with fond memories, right? Oh god. Kara. 500 bits this time.
What do you mean, spider down?
These guys are gonna start spawning, turning into drowned. One spider down and 4 wither skeletons up. Okay, at least we are just on 22%. Oof, maybe I'll get a trident round. I hope not, I don't have any armor. That guy's gonna kill me so many times. There we go. Got another husk. Kara's just absolutely decimating me right now. No! Another 100. I just killed one husk, so you had to spawn 4 more. Just so many of them. This is like an actual zombie apocalypse. Oh, TJD got a gift sub and Meister T. Nice. Ah! It's going to take 10 million years. I mean, we'll get it done in hopefully half an hour. Hopefully. Alright, hype train is about to expire. There we go. It is done. That last 100 bits was a little bit too late for the hype train, but thank you so much. I still appreciate it. Level 2, 25%. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was a decent hype train. 5 subs and 1500 bits. Throw those hype train emotes in the chat if you've got them. Oh, it's Kara. Hype train's over. You gotta stop. This is the point where you stop. Says who? Says me. The streamer has spoken. Oh god! You're gonna crash my game. You're gonna crash my game with just husks. You're out of bits. Oh, thank god. Thank the Lord who I don't believe in. Oh my god. There's so many. Good thing Quinley isn't here. Lord and Savior Todd Howard? Who's Todd Howard? Oh, Bethesda. I don't think I remember Todd Howard. I've never played a Bethesda game, by the way. So that's probably why I don't remember him. Can someone give me examples of Bethesda games? This is a proper army. Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I haven't played that. Fallout 4, haven't played it. Starfield, haven't played. Skyrim, haven't played. Yeah, so I guess I've never played any Bethesda games. Yeah, I've not played any of the Fallout series. Would be probably a good idea to play them someday. But I never really got into them. Oh, Shimon, no. What do you mean?
Boring here, isn't it?
Oh, hey, Dagon Mist. Dooms? What is Dooms? I know Doom. Did you mean Doom? Oh, Doom plural. Okay. I haven't played any of the Doom games either. I'm not much of a gamer now that I think about it. I've played a very few games. You're gonna sing the Doom song now? He wants his money back. I don't really have any games to report on that I played, like that people played in their childhood, because I didn't have any way to play games when I was a kid. I didn't have any gaming console. I didn't have any like PC that I could game on. The first PC that I was able to game on I got when I was in my 8th grade. So I was 13 years old when I got my first PC. So before that I didn't play any games. So that's probably why I don't have a lot of experience playing games. Especially old games. It's only recently that I got into gaming. Like when you think about the number of years, it is pretty recent. Who is that with the follow? Alpha VR Streams, thank you for the follow. You were late? No worries. Everyone's late sometimes. You're early somewhere. Somewhere in the world you are early. Okay, so these enemies are definitely falling out. Oh, for the heal. Oh, okay, understood. That's fine. I don't mind. Given the amount of zombies and stuff over here, I would probably suggest you don't waste the channel points. Just keep them. Because I'm probably going to be dying a lot more. Oh, come on, Kara. Yeah, looking at how many husks there are, I'm probably going to die way more. Get up and stretch. Oh, come on, are you serious, Titan? I'm gonna put a 30-minute cooldown on that thing. Alright, let me get up and stretch. Oh. No, it's definitely too short of a cooldown. I'm gonna put that on 30 minutes. Why does it feel like I'm not doing any damage to these guys? Have I done any damage to any of these? feels like I've done nothing. And plus now I'm small, I'm not going to be doing enough damage. It's too many mobs to really gauge progress. Yeah, probably. Come on. The Endermen seem to be making their way out, by the way. Yeah, absolutely messed me up over here, Kara. This normally doesn't even happen. Like, so many mobs, this normally doesn't happen. Because normally people do different types of bits. They don't just do 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Vote the Enderman off the island. Might have to end up doing that. Okay, back to normal. Not that that helps too much. That's far too much love. For one person at one time. Yeah, some of them are still around. The ones with the helmets, the ones with the helmets and the swords. They're from your gift subs or from Kara's wither skeletons. Oh, I would have loved a Corail Tombstone right about now. Ah! Oh my god, we got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Kid Beardstone, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Mr. Snake, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're in a bit of a situation right now. What were you up to? What were you up to today? You're playing Sea of Thieves. How's Sea of Thieves going for you? Welcome, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Professor Deadshot. I normally play modded Minecraft. I'm currently playing a pack called FTB Skies. And chat can spawn a lot of stuff on me. So we just had a hype train where they spawned all these mobs on me. And I'm trying to make my way out of them. It's going to take some time. I was working on some gold hoarders on Sea of Thieves. Nice. I've never played Sea of Thieves myself, but I have watched quite a few videos on Sea of Thieves. It seems like a really fun game to play with friends, or maybe with like, yeah, with friends. I never got into it personally because I didn't have any other friends who wanted to play it, but it does seem like a pretty awesome game. Build a dirt bridge out over the void, have them all follow you. Then mine the dirt bridge. We'll allow it for one time. It's all good. Yeah, Zulu would have been able to do that, Kara, but he's got a test, so he's not going to be able to do that. We're also doing a Bedrock Minecraft server in our community. Nice. I know another person called Dadcraft Gaming, or Dadcraft, who does a Bedrock server. It's pretty awesome. Community servers are great, but I find that a lot of people join the server at the start, but then they just kind of get bored eventually. So to keep a server interesting, I don't know how that works. Oh, there we go. I killed one. How does one keep a server interesting, chat? Community engagement? Like, what sort of engagement would you say? Like, maybe some sort of competitions or something? Like, who can build the best base? Who can get the most farms or something like that? Events. Okay. No grave appeared as there were no items to be stored. Okay, come on. I think we're getting the health down on some of these guys. Kid, by the way, if you have to raid and run, if you have to take care of yourself after stream, please go ahead. Feel free to take care of yourself. Post-stream stuff is really important. I always tell people to make sure that they are comfortable first. And I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you very, very much. Oh. Why do I have an axe in my normal slot? I think I'm starting to get some of these guys now. Don't feel bad, Clara. It's my fault. Like, I have set these spawns, so chat is entitled to use them. They're just using the buttons that I have given them to activate. More water. Alright. Oh, thanks for the follow, kid. And there was a follow by Mr. Snake as well. Thank you so much. Exactly. As Kara says, if I didn't want the outcome, I wouldn't have given you the option. And it's not like this happens every day. It mostly happens like once a month. So it's completely fine. Such a large amount of... not even once a month. It's probably like once in 3 months. So it's completely fine. I can handle it. Yours is survival only, so achievements can still be accessed. Working on basic farms for supplies, then we'll be doing some major exploration. I see. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, DD normally if there's a high train, then she goes ham. And then Sim can just be unpredictable, so you never know. Make it hard for people to get commands with all these fun CCI smaller things. That's the thing. Like, are you going to be able to keep up the dedication to gather 25,000 points, or will you waste it all on the small stuff? That is the goal to check. With 36,000 points. Jeez. If I did save a points, would you give me a command to summon evokers on you? Yeah, definitely. As long as... because the commands are only a one-time a stream thing. So I could definitely do that. Yeah, people be using these channel points quite a bit. All these commands get used a lot. I had to disable the Alex's Mobs one because the Alex's Mobs is not in this pack. Oh, I killed a wither skeleton. There we go. That's one down. Finally, it's probably like 20 minutes ago that they were summoned. Oh, thank you, kid. That saved me from death for 10 seconds, I think. Get egged. I can only try. I know, right? With this many mobs, though, it pretty much is just eventually not going to work out. So most people don't do the health thing when I have so many mobs on me. It's normally like a last second save kind of thing. But I do appreciate it all the same. If someone will donate points for command for you, you won't say no. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, kid. And thank you for the raid once again. I think we're getting close now. I see a lot of people on like 2 hearts or 3 hearts. So we're getting close to breaking these guys down. You want a command to give me a wooden sword? But the thing is, as soon as I die, the wooden sword would be gone from my inventory. Right back. No worries, Arda. It's more for giggles. Ow! Ow! Meow. There we go. Got another one. Got another one. They got me. That is true. I'm getting so many items that all my sword and stuff is going to the edge of the thing. Oh, of my hotbar. Okay, it's definitely gone down though. Nice. We're getting there. A few more deaths should do it. Oh, I think I broke my rain shield. There's a Job Reborn on my system. Job, how did you get up there? It's just full of magic. I mean, if you can summon so many clones of you, well, that is definitely possible then. Get off there. He was just hoping that I wouldn't see him, so he could then Assassin's Creed air assassinate me. Assassin's Creed is one series that I've played a lot. The only one I haven't played, the only mainstream title I haven't played is Valhalla. Oh, I think that's it. I think we got them all. Phew, that was a fight and a half. 69. Job says 42. Kara says 170. Oh, okay. We have a problem, chat. that's a little bit of a problem. Oh my god. Alright. That was unexpected. I forgot chainmail armor there, that's true. Let me just get a quick little drawer. Yeah, mob farm definitely works. Definitely. It's so quick. There's so many things. Time to make another storage wall. Yeah, that's going to be for the mob farm. I think that's all the ender pearls at least. Okay, let's get the chainmail leggings and the quivers. Those are two things that I need to do. So chainmail. Oh wait, I should probably search it over here. Chainmail with 0 damage. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll check the deaths. Right, that should be that. I'll put that away, so that gives me the totem. Okay. Let me just put down this sugarcane. I think some of the sugarcane might have despawned by the amount of with the amount of time I was just. Wait, why am I? Oh, the charm of sinking. I'm just sinking straight into the water because I have the charm of sinking. Charming. It's so weird, like when you just straight up go into the water like it's land. Alright, there might need to be some space made on this. Nope, drop. Come now. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all the sugarcane that I can get. And the chainmail leggings are gonna have to go. Alright, let's count how many deaths. Unfortunately, it doesn't show you, so I'm going to have to delete these by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 103. 100 and deaths. 103 deaths. Does it tell you how many you removed when you hit remove all? No, it just there's just a X over here to remove all, but it doesn't tell you. 103 deaths. Wow. You guys absolutely went nuts. Getting close to Subby's paintball. Just getting started. Subby's paintballs start at 100. They go up from there. So it's not even close. But eventually, one day we'll probably get there. And it's also to do with the fact that I don't really have a CCI as strong as his. Like if you do a 5 gift sub bomb for him, it spawns in piglin brutes. So that's way stronger than mine. Like Subby just likes pain. For me, it's a little bit of fun. For him, he just loves the pain. It's not that I couldn't configure it. I don't want to. That's a lot more deaths. You have to go get lunch. Have a good rest of the stream. See you next time. No worries, Job. Thank you so much for all the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Right, so I do have the ability totems and I have the ability bottle. How do I make this work? Let's say I want to put jump boost on me. I need 7 player levels. Right? Yeah, so how do I make it apply now? Ah, there we go. It wasn't exactly 7 levels. It was a little bit more. So nausea is 19 player levels. I think I have a little bit extra. And then I can just store them in the bottle. Every single one of them. Do I really want mining fatigue? Entities in the area mine slower. I'm playing single player. There's going to be no one who mines. So that's useless. I will have to remove the one which was unluck. Ah, come on. Remove that. In case I get it again. Glowing entities in the area start glowing. That one is actually pretty good. We'll take that. Slow falling could be useful. Take slow falling. Step assist is always useful. The good thing about this is if you put this in the bottle, it gives you your XP levels back. So you only need quite a little amount of XP. Is it feather or slow? Because slow falling is annoying. Fall down slowly and take no fall damage. I'm not sure because it doesn't really tell me. You probably need to figure it out. Oh, I can't get another one of these because it's already in here. What do you want, nausea? I think it's not for me. Entities in the area get nauseous, so it's people around me. Okay, how do I remove the ability totem if I have one? Because I have invisibility that I want to remove. I need to die? Well, that's not great. Power stare. Push away entities you're looking at. Now, dying is not really that easy. Make another bottle. How difficult is it to make one? Oh, that's actually super simple. 2 white dye, 2 buckets, 1 slime ball, and a nugget. No, don't kill me. Let me just make the bottle. Don't you do it. Where's my bone meal? Okay, what is this? I need to know what that attributes menu is. Right, so this bottle I'm just going to keep it as a backup. Not going to use it. Now let's see. I have step assist, so I don't need that. I don't have night vision, so I can put that in. Then I have another step assist and I have jump boost. Step assist goes to 3. Oh, it does too. It gets painful when it's high. Yeah, I don't think I want anything more than 1, to be honest. Alright, we got a lot of spoils bags. Let's see what we got in these. Oh, got an elementium pickaxe with efficiency 5. Oh my god. And what is everlasting? Which mod is this from? Unusual end. Causes the item to never naturally despawn. That is pretty awesome. Okay, we got a forged workbench, elementium, and a baconator. I don't really care about the schematics. Bye bye diamond pickaxe. We got another feral claw. Glistening chorus. This is basically flight. Elongated refined glowstone. I don't care too much about that. And we get some obsidian. Yeah, this is soulbound as well. What the heck? Look at that. We got another one which is growth 3 and unbreaking 4. Experience boost 4, growth 4, soulbound, and boon of the earth. This one is only unbreaking, but I guess I could keep that. We got some force gems and some indidium ingots. Bro, these bags are crazy. Good thing I didn't trash them all. Time to start combining picks? Yeah, definitely. This is amazing. Okay, this one is maybe not that amazing. Forceful wooden axe of... Hey, Titan, it's your axe! Axe of the Titan. Look at that. I found your axe. You about to yell when I added them to the trash filter. I want to keep this. Nope, it's mine. It's mine now. You're never getting it back. Another growth 3, efficiency 5, another base. Ooh, wow. A refined obsidian paxel. So we basically don't need any of these now. We could just put this one in here. And that would be that. I could actually remove the sword as well because this is a 17 attack damage. So I don't need any of these tools. I guess I need the shovel for silk touch. But that's about it. 2 cakes, might need those. Forge ingots, force arrows. All pretty useful. More force arrows. Mana steel, I'll take it. Using an axe for fighting might not be the best idea in this base. I mean, I guess so. More feral claws, I don't even know if I need them. This is a copper sword. Actually, I won't keep the copper sword. I'll take the chest plate and the... Ooh, chocolate apple. Okay, I think I'll do this for now. Let's see. Put this here, put this here. Is there anything else? Guess I can put the Akashic Tome in here. Don't really think there's anything that I need. Maybe I'll put the ability bottle. Sure, that looks good enough. This is Soulbound and Growth 3. Okay, that's not too bad. The greenest thumb has mending on it. Seem to recall we had some method of emptying those bags, but you can't for the life of you remember how it did that. So that's from Forcecraft. So there might be some item in Forcecraft that can allow you to open the bags. Nope. There's a bat flask. There's a spoils bag. Oh, that reminds me. You can get these flasks in Forcecraft that can actually bottle stuff. So how do you make these flasks? You need force nuggets and glass, and then you can actually move stuff by just putting them in the flask. So I want to try this out real quick. I should have some glass, right? This I remember in Sky Factory. I believe it was in Sky Factory that I saw this for the first time. Does this work? There we go. Yep. It does work. So now we have the energetic sheep in there. Yep, I have. With very entertaining results, I might add. Very. There should be a couple of cold chickens somewhere over here, unless they've grown their feathers back. It grows back. Ah, okay. I'm gonna keep the energetic sheep in here for now because I don't have a place to actually get the energy from it. Um, so what was I about to do? Oh wow, we have 26 buckets of lava now. Fair to say that this thing is working. I need to start looking at a way to arrange this. But we're pretty much at the wrapping up point for the stream, so I don't want to get into another like storage arrangement thing. Look at the amount of ender pearls we have, 652. That's a lot. I could remove this and still have enough storage. 12,000 ender pearls that can be stored in there. Yeah, I've tried it on pigs, I've tried it on cows, I've tried it on sheep. I guess I could get rid of the slime balls and the gunpowder because they have their own places. Right here. I'm definitely going to need to do something because this was a lot more than I expected. Got quite a little amount of string though. Not too much string from that. Got some jelly. Got some glowstone. I can get rid of that. Can get rid of the iron. But yeah, we're gonna have to find out a way to actually just get the items into something. Maybe like a AE system or refined storage, depending on which one we have in the pack. Tier 3 flashback with mob farms. Make a heart container, that's actually a good point. Modded swords gave me some levels and chicken soup. Okay, I'll take the chicken soup. And then spider eye, XP, and a spider data model. That's actually pretty handy. I need to get into hostile neural networks as well. Oh, hey, buddy. Thank you for your contribution to my mob farm. Alright, let me just put away all of my levels so I don't lose them because I tend to do that quite often. The bees have given me 19 honeycombs and 2 honey bottles, which is cool. It really is. I love hostile neural networks. Spooky, scary skeleton. I don't know if that cactus is going to go any higher than that. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this mob farm. We do need some improvement with the endermen that are escaping. But I guess if I push this one high, that should be fine. Let me just check. So we have some tiny piles of gunpowder. I'm pretty sure you can just convert these into normal gunpowder. Or is it 4? Oh, it's 4. Okay. Right. So this small pile of gunpowder. Now, can you make gunpowder blocks? Yes, you can make blocks of gunpowder. So I could put this thing, technically, in a compacting drawer. Right? So this would make gunpowder sacks. What? Oh, that's from Quark. Okay, so there's 2 different ways of doing this. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's lock this. Light is gone. Or did you lose power? No worries, I'm pretty much gone in a couple of minutes myself. Yeah, we lose power quite often in India. It is a big problem. Okay, let me just eat the chicken soup and put away the bowl. I think next time when we come back, we'll finish Hederin's lure and see if we can get the possessed endermite. And we'll also clean up the mob farm, make it a little bit better. Hope that the endermen don't spawn outside. Got a sturdy bee cage. What is that? Is that like a bee cage that can be used multiple times? That would be neat. Also need to get a better storage system. Do we have simple storage in this? Or do we have any early game storage system? No simple storage. We have refined storage in this pack. We also have RF tool storage. So I could do a scanner. That's actually super simple. I could do a scanner. I think scanners would be more useful. The lectern is a little bit finicky. Do we have AE2? We do have AE2. Okay. We also have the deep item storage disks. So if we don't want to do the item limit, RF tool scanner is so annoying. It is a bit annoying, but I've grown to understand how to use it. So with its limitations, I can figure it out. Rather use RF tools than AE2. Hey, AE2 is not that bad. I'm just not a big fan of the Ars Lectern myself. Okay, I have a choice to make over here, chat. What should I get? I'm gonna finish my food. Tell me what I should get from this. Alright, my food is done. Fluid cell. Alright. Which one? And now I have a decent amount of lava. I have no creosote. But do we need creosote in this pack? There's only one type of creosote, which is from thermal series. I think lava would be more useful, right? No, I mean lava would be more useful than creosote. So I think I'll go for this one. Can this pull from the fluid tank? Doesn't look like it can. Oh, I'm... Okay. There we go. I was looking at it the wrong way. Did I change the textures for thermal? This texture looks a lot different than it used to. Did I crouch place it? Honestly, don't remember. This texture looks different, doesn't it, chat? Like, I'm not bugging out, right? Fluid cells used to look different. Yeah, you can put like holding on this as well. And because we have apotheosis, you can get up to holding 12. Not just holding 4, which is normal. You can get holding 12. They changed the textures a while back. Interesting. I mean, I played a 116 packs recently, so I'm so used to that texture that this one looks quite different. But anyway, we are 5 hours in. I am going to have to call it a night. And I need to figure out who we can send you guys over to. We do have a Wild Luna Cupcake online. So I'm thinking we might go over there. Yeah, that sounds good enough for me. Luna is on the Wilderness SMP right now. So let's go send some love over there. It's been a while since I've raided Luna. Why wild Luna? Her buildings are wild. That's why. Alright, raid messages are in chat. If you're not subscribed, please copy the first raid message. If you are subscribed, please copy the second raid message. Go say hi to Luna. If you like what you see over there, hit the follow button. Luna is an amazing builder. You should be able to see some fantastic builds over there. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. It will be about 5 hours before whatever the time is for you now. Hopefully, I shall see you guys then. Until then, a huge thank you to everyone for joining in today. We had a huge amount of support from all of you guys. Everyone who chatted, lurked, cheered with bits, subs, gifted subs. Thank you so much. You mean the world to me, guys. Thank you so much. It's because of you guys that I keep coming back. And look forward to seeing you guys next month, pretty much, because today is January for me, and the day after tomorrow will be February. Hey, Lauk, sorry, dude, it's a little bit late, yeah. But yeah, hopefully I shall see you guys the day after tomorrow. Until then, everyone, as usual, stay safe, take care of yourself, have an excellent time zone, and see you next time. Bye bye.